these are like...
We are inside the poker arena here at the Commerce Casino and Hotel. This is Bally Poker Live. Today we got 25, 50, 50 action. We've got 7 players at the table right now. In seat 1, you can see Phil LAAK. I'm Jay Flats in the booth. It is a beautiful Wednesday here in Southern California. Brian's in the box, ready to deal. Phil LAAK is here. If you follow me on Instagram, you'll see I made a player spotlight video about Phil today. Legend of the game, whether it's high stakes cash, tournament runs, you name it, Phil has seen it and done it all. And he's joining us today, buying in for $5,000. Next up, ZHANG, very polarizing player. You've seen him make waves in big tournaments. And he's a well-known Los Angeles high-stakes cash game player now.
The beef chips? Yeah. Have you bought it again after that one?
I bought it a few times. I like John.
Justin, buying in for $9,000. Justin has become a regular here at Bally Poker Live.
He plays at Gardens a lot.
And it's funny because Mark Cutter has Justin in his phone as Poker Kid.
They're like
Ryu, roller coaster ride for Ryu recently. Ryu up and down, big chip stacks, getting felted, but making epic comebacks. And he's been playing on multiple streams. James is a regular here as well. He's a silent but quiet and sometimes deadly player. He's buying him for $6K.
A guy randomly showing
and Tony, who has become a regular, Tony plays a lot. He's buying in for $5,000. He'll be in C8.
Buy the from like the tournament table from some guy, an Asian guy.
And Mark Cutter, he was playing a little bit of Ultimate Texas Hold'em out here in the gaming floor at the Commerce Casino. He's buying in for $10K. Always dangerous. Mark is always willing to splash some pots and throw some money around. We might see some side games happen. You might see the stand-up game where the players stand up. We've got a range of $5,000 buy-ins all the way up to $10,000 buy-ins. The stakes are 25, 50. And here we go. Hand number 1. Again, Brian's the dealer in the box. Brian and Son will be dealing with us today. And we'll keep an eye on dealer changes throughout the day. Shout out to our entire production crew. We are rocking and rolling and on our way with hand number 1. Eric the dealer is in the YouTube chat. Whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, I look at the chat, I read the chat, I interact with the chat. So jump in the chat and say hello. Tell me how you're doing, where you are.
I thought you wanted 10.
I can see the YouTube chat.
I'm gonna add 1,000.
And now on the Twitch stream, I see Reke Druin and Reeker69.
And again, we'll play.
Here we go.
Like
whatever you want to do, I'm ready to play anything. We can play bounty.
Let me know where you are.
Yeah, whatever.
I always like to give shout-outs to cities, countries, states, provinces.
Yeah, you just keep bounty on forever, and then...
Let me know where you're at in the YouTube and on the Twitch chat. You can also watch a third way on the Bally Sports Live app. Throughout the show, there'll be a QR code that pops up on the screen. You can scan that and download the Bally Sports Live app.
Is the bounty progressive? Does it go up?
At 3, we kill it.
Okay. But you can get multiple after 3, right? Or you reset if you...
You reset.
Okay.
300 out of $100, right? $100, 100
per player.
300 per player bounty.
All right. 3 in a
If
row.
you win, there's what,
I like to
6 of us,
see
you
if
get
I win the first
1,800.
3, and I continue another 3.
Wait, was it on that hand or no?
No, from this
It's on this hand.
Okay. It was not on last
It's going to be very crazy, I'll tell you that.
But just we're not doing built-in progressive. Just 3 and 3 and 3. Yeah.
3 finish, then another.
Yeah, this is the kiddie pool. It feels like the
3 in a row
right
and then
play.
it
Right, yes. But what I want is if I do 6 in a row, I get 600 for each. Double it. It's going to be very crazy.
Yeah, me too.
It's going to be very crazy.
No, I like 300, 4, 5, 6.
Well, what's
No, that's terrible. That is
No,
terrible.
we're keeping it chill. I'm
This is
just
a
saying what
kiddie
I
pool.
like.
Right, yeah, that's
Like-
true, yeah.
Like my interaction junkie, that's
Well, Phil likes to do 3 and then reset.
yeah, that's perfect.
Kiddie pool style, you know? The sick people, they're in other dimensions.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm fine with the kiddie pool.
Okay, we got a 3-way.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're in for a special treat. I'm not in the booth by myself anymore. Jeffrey the Kid, usually super busy wearing every hat you can think of in the production world. He gets to chill, hang in the booth. How are you, Jeff?
What is up? I am well. I am well. Happy to see everybody here. especially Tony. We haven't seen Tony in a minute. It's nice to see him coming out of semi-retirement.
Semi-retirement. He looks young to be coming out of semi-retirement.
Semi-live retirement, you know. Tony's super good guy. Hell of a guitar player is what I've been told.
Oh, really?
Yeah, absolutely. Happy to be here on this fine Wednesday, March 4th. Big shout out to our producer, Alex Lee. Happy birthday. It is Alex's birthday, so wishing you a happy birthday from the studio.
Fantastic. He's finally 21, young man.
Who do you have as the winner, a big winner today?
I got a feeling Mark's going to make some splashy pots and big calls. I think Mark's going to run it up today. I'm feeling seat 9.
I mean, Mark is definitely going to make waves. He's the type of guy that makes waves wherever he shows up.
If this was OTB, I'd be betting on horse number 9 right now.
I don't know what that means.
Off-track betting. It's what happens in the other room next to us.
Got it.
When you hear them yelling, that means you're not at the track. OTB, off-track betting.
Got it. Thank
so they're
you.
yelling for the horses. Every now and then you hear, Cinco, 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 Cinco. You hear it from the other room. Sorry, I'm already on a couple Red Bulls today. Shout out to the Philippines. Watching live on YouTube. Philippines in the house. Another jack high flop. This time Justin's got it. James leads out with just ace high.
Definitely a quick call. 2 pair for Justin. Let's see if that slows James down.
It does.
And it does. 6. And the flush gets there. Interesting to see if he goes for value. Small?
Maybe 300 maybe?
200.
200.
Yep, and a sick, it would be a sick raise. Nope, just a fold.
No crazy bluffing early on.
Yeah.
Sometimes we do get some big bluffs early on, and they show them, and that might steam you.
Right.
I want to give a shout out to LA traffic today for not showing up on my commute over here. I didn't have to slow down. I didn't even have to step on the brakes on the 5. That's rare.
Me too.
Rare.
I coming in here, coming from the Valley, it was pretty smooth sailing. Although I think it got pretty gnarly after. It wasn't non-existent. It was just late because Justin showed up just before we started, and he was saying he got stuck.
When you come down to the Valley to Commerce Casino, do you take the 134, 210, or do you take the 101 through downtown?
I take whichever way Google Maps tells me to go.
You're letting AI dictate your life?
Always and forever at this point. Ace high board, pair for Mark. Justin floating with just king high. Ooh, that's a scary turn. Is it though?
Yeah, Mark's got
small
the
blind
straight.
versus hijack.
Wheel.
And he's gonna let it go.
Mark is not going to get paid on his wheel.
Yeah. Floating on that board with nefarious intentions. And Mark takes down another one. Nice hat for the Montecito Club.
We do have a few more heads showed up in the Twitch universe. Say hello, you guys, if you're in the Twitch sphere watching. And we'd love to know where you're watching from. So far, the only confirmation I had is somebody in the Philippines is watching. Where is everybody else? Early chip count. Not a lot of big action happening yet. And Ryu has yet to play a hand. But I know recently Ryu has been playing in LA on some pretty, pretty high stakes games. Little more richer than our stakes.
Speak for yourself, Jay.
Have you been bumping the high stakes, Jeff?
Not in a long time, man. No.
Well, a couple weeks ago, I had fun playing here on the 1020 stream. That was fun.
That's much bigger than I've played in a couple years.
And I shouldn't say this out loud, but I was outmatched. I didn't bring a lot of money to play. When I realized that some of the other players had like 20 or 30 grand on them, I was like, well, why am I at this table? Why am I sitting down at this table if they have 10 bullets and I have 1?
I've had that realization before. Orlando, Philly. What's up with Peach State?
Georgia.
Oh, yeah. Georgia.
We've also got Tim A, Canadian, in the YouTube chat.
That's good.
We always have a lot of dedicated Canadian fans.
Eric the dealer.
7.
Shout out to Eric, the dealer.
One of my favorite human beings.
Ooh, we got O-Town in the house as well. Philly, O-Town.
Hands. How could it be collection
1, 2,
already?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I used to live in Orlando, Florida.
Could have lost either way.
And Florida's a lot like my parents' house. If you catch me living there again, you know I have failed miserably. Yeah, there you go. That's for you.
Oh, that's funny. Pensacola's nice. Ocala, outside of Ocala, the woods out there, beautiful.
If I had to live anywhere outside of California in the United States other than Hawaii, if I had to live in the continental states,
On the floor.
Key West.
We'll talk to
I've heard it's like pirate world out there.
I love the Keys.
One of my best friend's sister is out there. She just got married and
I love the Keys. They're beautiful.
easy there, buddy. Easy there.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, there's me.
Okay, 2:30. I don't mind it.
I love that shirt. Where'd you get it? I thought it was leaves from a distance.
TJ Maxx.
I thought your shirt was leaves from a distance, but it came up and it's more of like a floral pattern. Like,
I don't know. I threw it on today.
I was shocked that you didn't try to sell me incense.
That's after the show. South Carolina.
There we go. I like this. We're already active in the chat today.
That's cool. I've never been to South Carolina. North Carolina, though, there's that spot, Ashland?
Asheville.
Asheville.
Asheville's beautiful.
Asheville has some of the sickest hip hop I've ever heard.
Really?
Granola Funk Express. They're defunct.
Granola funk.
GFE.
Like 1,200.
Okay.
They are amazing.
But South Carolina, I love Charleston, that downtown area by the Bowery, so historical. The Charleston area is full.
Copy that, Sean.
Otts says, Florida is the funnel of the East Coast. All the crazies settle down here. That's aside. The weather is great, yeah.
the best one you can see.
Yeah, that's why they have those Florida Man accounts where just weird stuff happens. A buddy of mine has a great podcast called Weird AF News. Weird AF News. And on Fridays, he does Florida Fridays. And it's always just the most random stuff
I bet.
out of Florida.
Sean, we'll try to keep it down. We see you there.
What is this game? Is it 25-50?
Appreciate the input.
I said it straight.
Absolutely not. I am defiant. If I'm telling a story, Sean, you can mute it. You can mute it. Jeff, I'm tired of being the nice guy.
No, you're not.
Next
Okay.
one, I'm not doing it. This is just a one-time off, see how I feel. If I wake up with aces, maybe we do another one. I put it in front of the board, let them vote on it, you know. I can't just make this decision on my own. Here, oh, we're just burning some money. Here they come.
King 9 versus Queen Jack.
Nice, 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 nice. Nice, yeah. No, Justin, check that out. I'm pretty sure I make the good fold.
I really like that 3-bet from Tony.
Oh, Aaron ain't giving up his two.
Burning
A little too weak to be calling out of the small blind.
money. No problem.
Yes, and that's in
What
cards.
people I burn-
Yeah, a lot of people don't know the strength of King 9 suited.
If it's
A
strapped.
lot of people pass on that hand. I really enjoy that hand.
The battlers battle. That's what we like to watch.
The battlers are bad ones.
It's a great flop for Aaron.
Oh, they didn't bring any ice. Okay.
I'm all in.
God damn it, I like that style.
Wow. Just jamming it.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Obviously not going to get paid, but we've had an early all-in.
You know, technically he is behind, right?
That's what I think.
He only has Queen High at the moment.
You're right.
Right? Behind the King High, so.
But 2 overs, Queen High flush draw.
They're playing it.
Who knows if these guys have history or if Aaron's coming off, he could be tilted from an earlier session in the day and he's just like, I'm all in, I'm all in, I'm all in.
True.
He's in. Throw it in, yeah.
We are just getting started here, ladies and gentlemen. Jay Flats in the booth with Jeffrey the Kid from production. The casino's a little quieter now that the LAPC is wrapped up and finished. There was so much tournament action over the past month. It was incredible. And we did a 13-hour marathon session covering the final table last week. 2 weeks ago. Last week?
Can I get a...
It's hard to say
It's
it
a
all
blur.
blends
It's
together.
a blur.
The 26th. Mark calling in the small blind with 10-9 off.
If you guys get a chance, I made a spotlight video about Phil LAAK today. I put it on Instagram. I'll put my little handle. My name is in the chat. Give it a like, give it a share, give it a couple of clubs for Phil. The only one that whiffed on this hand was Aaron with his 7-4 offsuit. And Phil is going to make these players pay if they want to see the turn.
You have to call, Mark.
Yeah, I'm supposed to.
Flush draw.
I'm supposed to, but it's too early.
And middle pair, and he lets middle pair go.
Well, Phil started with 5K. There's a nice little way to pick up a 1K profit.
Thank you.
Easy game.
Poker's easy.
I had you guys. I knew you were all trying to crack my shit up to make me reload. I know
You're
you're
boss.
I had a pair.
You mean pre-flop on the flop?
No, I'm saying whatever. At some point, you know, I was very happy with my hand.
Almost jammy on your pre-flop.
Well, if you didn't have that disc, I would probably fold. If you have the disc, I might have to just call.
6, 4, 7.
The disc is a very.
It was only one.
It's very. Yeah, I forgot to put. Yeah, you got to put the. The disc is powerful. There's no raises.
See, 3 base 500.
Oh, so for the 100 straddle, we can just call. We don't need to min raise.
Yeah.
For the 200, we need to min raise to
I
call.
think that's the right thing. Yeah.
See, 1 call.
Yeah, because the straddle's optional.
We are 7-handed. If you have what it takes to fill a seat in the area, let us know.
Ruler coming
Right?
out from the teacher.
If you want to play
Absolutely.
25, 50, 50, we're live right now.
By the way, I'm not a good.
Hit us
Actually,
up.
no ante today. It's just running 25-50 with the occasional 100 straddle. But
Okay.
there's a tacit agreement amongst these players to keep it reasonable today. They didn't want to start the nosebleeds too early.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta chill, right?
7, 8.
Yep, you just got the. I had the one last time. That's why I came in with 10-3. Not the nicest hand, but I said I would try.
1 call. 3 call.
Oh my goodness.
That's a huge
I feel warm here. You're so friendly.
Guys,
Made me
prepare your penalty money. It's 2 hands away.
You don't believe in me, Phil?
No.
Aaron's got bottom pair. Justin's got second pair. And Justin's hand gets the check mark.
6, 4, 6.
Aaron leads out thinking his 2 pair's good here.
Come on, just let me have this one. You can
it
stop
to
in
him.
the next one.
I've already prepared the people for the penalty. Like, everyone's warmed up to the idea.
Very
Just a
sneaky.
call,
Very
just a call.
sneaky.
I'll check.
Ooh, flush gets there. Weird straights get there.
Yeah, that's
7 threes.
Justin going to target an ace?
And a call.
6?
6?
What the fuck?
What the hell?
That's pot. It's just over. Is that right? No, call 300.
I would have doubled you up, Justin. Yeah, at 8-6.
What?
I think
When the 6. No, you had 6-10.
He told you he's
I
going
had
to double you
6-8.
up.
Oh, I think
You're gonna win. No.
I take oral.
8.
And 7 3 straight.
yeah, we would have.
I would have doubled you up. We would have played a big pot on the turn.
Nice lady.
Nori Vital Aaron on YouTube said, I used to live in the Valley and Commerce was my stomping ground.
Surrender. He wanted to get half the pot back. He didn't surrender.
If I don't do that, you up at 600 and
He's
now
a
you bet
tournament player. Of course he's a liar. He's a tournament player. Of course he's a liar.
Look at Cutter. Write that one down. He's a tournament player. Of course he's a liar.
Just fold it.
I'm gonna do the math.
See, 1 base 250.
Phil LAAK with an ace-5 off, kicks it up to 250. These players came to play. They're playing really marginal hands to get started here.
You would have just called 250. That was a small enough number to just keep looking at the flop.
Exactly.
Aaron 3-bet it to 800.
I'm just going to fight another time, sir. Just going to fight another time.
You know, after you show the ace, I feel so strong. Because I beat your ace for sure.
For sure.
For sure.
But I had a good ace, but not like...
Sure.
He shows the ace-2 versus Phil's ace-5. And here we go. We just hit 100 viewers. Tap that like button, ladies and gentlemen. It helps with the algorithm, lets people know that we are live.
Oh,
Bally
really
Poker live from the Commerce Casino and Hotel.
Salt on his tail right there.
For sure.
You can see Batman creeping out of Phil LAAK's hoodie there. I'll just ask the chat, are you a DC or Marvel fan? Which one do you prefer? If you're into comic books or comic movies, any of that stuff. Just a quick chat.
Called your 50, you know? I didn't have
DC or Marvel, let me know.
5X, whatever.
I was doing it for Mark. You don't respect his limbs, so I punish it.
That's true. He punished me
We've
for
got
you.
Marvel in the Twitch chat.
Oh.
Senzo, where are you watching from?
I just wanted a little slightly bigger pot with what I thought was slightly better hands.
Ohio?
I got punished.
After Marco, I need
I forget.
I just got
the
punished.
teamwork with him.
James has an ace suited. Rio has an ace suited.
I hope so.
If you win, happy for you.
King Queen off from Mark.
But no
Aaron
hand.
deserves to win because he's been getting after it the most.
Senzo's in New York. Well, a little bit of piece of the pie for James and Mark. James has top pair, good kicker, backdoor flush, and backdoor straight opportunity. He's gonna narrow it down. Mark has the spade, so he's got a queen high flush draw and a queen. Aaron has a gutter.
C3 raise 2500.
It's actually a double gutter, a jack or a 7 for Aaron. Jack or a 7 would give Aaron the straight. And Aaron's raised it up to 2,500. Bold with just 10 high. And somebody just said boring in the YouTube chat. No, keep an eye on the screen. Watch this next level poker play right here.
This is so bad.
And Aaron,
And he lets it go.
next level right there.
He deserves the second button.
And he knows.
After it,
He says it. This is so bad.
yeah, you have to show 2 and 3. So we're seeing this.
Mama Honey, you put 2,500 in the pot with 10 high and tell me what your heart rate does.
Yeah,
That's
there we
all
go.
I'm saying.
There we go.
After I get 3, I'll tip you. Right now, I disable this for
I mean, maybe that's how you roll. Maybe you're ice cold and hats off to you. But I 3-bet to 100 with, you know, King, Queen, 5-5, and I'm shaking.
Heart rate through the roof.
Not really, but kinda.
It's time to get aces. I know. Oh my God.
On a 3-spade board, no less exactly.
Look at that. You can tell, but when he said, oh my goodness, we know he has ace.
600?
Yeah.
Aaron's going to have an incredibly high VPIP at this rate.
At least 88%.
If we fold, you guys gonna need to play 300. Just let me know. Let you know. It's only 600 to defense. If 40 plays 300.
Tony with the king suited. Does he want to put 6 out in the middle?
Oh my.
Does
Yeah, that's a
not.
big raise.
And 2 minutes 300.
Well, Mark's got a playable hand here.
Mark's not folding.
Rolling to me too. I feel so good.
Defense. Thank you, Mark Cutter.
Defense.
Possible side action. Mark defending the table right now.
Okay, here we go.
A couple of diamonds or a couple of hearts would make this a lot of fun. Some spades. Aaron gets top pair. probably not going to get a lot of action unless it's a tiny bet. That's a huge bet.
Yeah.
I win. Everybody pays.
And he gets, I think, a little bit of money from everybody at the table. So he came to play today. He has not quite 100% VPIP, but he's pretty close.
What a player.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
Best hand by far.
Last time I played on stream, I was riding the knit line at like 24% VPIP.
Right here. They paid me already, right?
Yep.
But if you watched the hands that I was getting, you would know why I folded so much.
I win, like I'm not gonna pay.
Yeah.
I know it's an infamous hand, but the Jack 4 Robbie I kept getting consistently.
Sometimes you just guard dead, man, you know, and that's just how it goes.
Yeah, I played in a tournament recently, and I'm not joking. All the way up to the first break, not one playable hand. Literally like 8-4 off, Queen 6 off, not even position, not even in the blinds was I getting a discount, like not one playable hand until the first break on like level 4.
The summer of 2019 in July, I was playing almost full time, and
This is a deep track.
Went 10 days without
Aces?
No, like I couldn't. I don't think I hit top pair.
Ouch. That's
10 days.
catastrophic.
10 days.
Catastrophic.
That's the flop Mark needed before when he had 8-9 of hearts. He had
Didn't win a
three
flip.
diamonds.
Exactly.
He's always going to see bet half the pot.
Aaron's getting, playable hands. Senzo, if you're up in New York, where do you play cards at? Where do you play? Are you upstate or in the city?
What's going on here? 9-4 of clubs for Mark.
How much you ready to bet?
6.
600.
So,
Got my biggest fan in the chat.
600 and C note.
Oh yeah?
Thank you, about 800.
can I get a 4-bet?
Thank you.
Well, you're not doing it right until you get a hater.
The bounty stuff. Straddle.
Straddle, C3.
We've got 7-handed action. 25.50 are the stakes. Optional straddle, 100. Ooh, we just got the word from Hank the Tank. There's some big hands coming up. Ooh, that makes me excited. That makes me excited.
Thank you.
2 buttons, guys. Defense. Come on now.
Little side action happening. Every now and then we'll play the stand-up game, which is great because the range of hands the players are willing to go with, it totally widens,
If I get
opens
like
up the
8
action.
I can raise, but 7 deuce, I'm going to fold.
Come on, Phil. 10s.
10s I can call.
Pocket jacks for Ryu.
Call. Those are all calls. I'm just saying,
9-4.
I got the 2 raised hands.
7s for Tony.
1 call.
And Phil's coming
Oh
along.
my goodness, this guy's all camping me. So sick. You guys so bad. I'm all in.
All right, C3 all in.
He is probably getting snapped.
Yeah.
Come on, defense.
Aaron went for
Let's
it.
gamble.
There it goes.
Let's gamble.
There we go. Biggest
really-
pot of the day. Over 10K.
And I'm glad Tony gets let off easy.
Yep.
What do you think, Jay? 7 on the flop?
Times you want?
There's one of your out.
Nah, Phil had one of the outs.
Okay. 6 times. You want to show?
There's going to be a king on the turn. Oh, no. King on the turn. It's going to hurt.
1 king the first board. That's all I want.
Here we go. King on the turn. Oh, no.
On the first ball too.
I hate when I'm right.
I'm rooting for Rio. On this one, in this hand.
Okay.
Aaron's a great guy. I like Aaron. He'll be with us tomorrow as well.
Safe
No.
flop.
Let me see the king. I feel the king. Hard king.
Oh.
Where's the king? Show me the king on the river.
No kinks.
King. 1 time. King.
Oh, I thought for just a
Jack's
second.
full.
I thought that was the face
Jack's
card.
full.
Yeah.
You don't want to see that, though. Wasting one of your jacks.
Just 5 white.
Show
and
me the
5
king.
Drum roll. No picture. With attention. Ryu, only 21 years old.
Oh, I had 6, 7. So an 8 or a 4, I would have.
No, there's no king.
Bill. There it is. Full double up for Ryu. You know, we were playing
49.
for Liliana, one of our other lovely, illustrious commentators.
Yeah.
She had a little birthday game over at another spot.
I
and
saw.
yeah, she did really well, but there was one hand. I knew the birthday run good was real for her when she got it all in with jacks against kings, and they ran it twice, and she spoke Spartans. She had a set on both boards.
So you can't give me a king?
Run that scenario back again.
I knew the birthday run good was, this was early on in the day, because I had dad duty, so I could only stay a couple hours. She got it all in with jacks versus kings, and they ran it twice, and she spiked a jack on both boards.
On both boards?
Yeah.
Wow. That is some birthday run good.
That was just the beginning. Go check her YouTube stuff out. Flop era poker if you don't already know.
Have 1 or 2 buttons. 2 for sure.
Well, Senzo to win in the Twitch chat says upstate New York Turning Stone Casino, the best room in New York until they open up a $10 billion Hard Rock in the city next year. Oh, that's right. They are doing a real casino in Manhattan. The real deal. We got a Ryu fan in the YouTube chat. Ryu had a nice jacks against King Deuce. That's bad timing for Aaron Shang for going all in on that. And Ryu gets top pair here.
Gutter for James.
Where's my king, Tony?
And it goes check, check. Wow.
Ooh, trips.
Something's wrong, right?
It's got to bet this.
Yeah, it's going to look really strong, though.
I expect a call sometimes. He bet. It depends on the sizing, I suppose. 2 overs, and James is just going to let it go.
Yeah, it looked really strong.
Wants to reduce the bounty.
Not here, now it's got to be the same, but I'm just thinking next bounty game I think it should be 2 or 250.
Thank you so
Whatever, I don't care. Whatever you want.
Thank you. If you give me the king, I love you more.
You don't have to straddle, right? You don't.
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
1,200 or 1,800, yeah, because it's 4x.
I want to play a last
Usually it's 8-handed, 25, 50, 100.
It's okay.
Now we're 25, 50, 7.
Did he just bring his own chip?
Here are the chip counts. Ryu's up a quick 54.75 with that nice double up.
Yeah.
Through Aaron. Aaron made a big misstep going all in with King Deuce off.
Don't leave it to me. Okay.
Guys, it's 1 through 7. If seat 9 comes,
James,
matter.
why you straddle this hand? Why not? You got 2 buttons. It's okay. That's good, right? It cost me $50 more. It cost me $50 more.
It may cost you $7.
I'd love to know where everybody's tuning in from. So Twitch chat, YouTube chat, let us know where you're watching from. I've already got shout outs going to Georgia, Philly, Orlando, South Carolina, New York, the Philippines,
1 through 7.
and Canada.
4 are vacant. 1 through 7. So you're 2.
We got a couple minutes left with you guys before I have to go
A single tear just fell down my cheek.
do stuff.
How much is it?
You got unlucky.
145.
145. Yeah.
After I win this hand, you mean? Check around. That's my king deuce last time.
But
James out ahead with a 7.
you were dead anyway.
Yeah, crazy to think you have that much equity with 7-4 off with 4 players.
I still done to like two all.
Aaron drunk dead.
Happy, and then
Then I saw a jack. That even worse. All right, so time to pay him, I guess.
Yeah, he's a good player.
Wow.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Wow.
Rio gets one through.
Can I play this one, please?
Shout out to Norway.
Ooh, fantastic. I know they did well in the Winter Olympics. Well done, Norway.
Why took him at 200?
Did you get a chance to watch any of the Winter Olympics?
I watched a little bit of the female snowboarding, like half-pipe competition.
Those are the things.
It's insane to me.
There, now it's fixed.
Phil, can you push that?
I turned 44 tomorrow, and they're like 20, living the dream.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like, and I'm just like, wow, my life choices.
Well, I turned 49 next month, and somebody was like, "Oh, what's it like getting older?" I said, literally said this the other day. I go, "It feels like I went snowboarding yesterday,
Trying to stop Pete's run.
but I didn't." That's how it feels to get old.
Totally.
Like my back hurts, my knee hurts, my ankle hurts.
Stand up this time? Okay.
It feels
out
like
to
I went
Wyoming.
snowboarding yesterday,
Yeah,
but I didn't.
totally. This is what happens now. Chicago, Wyoming.
I apologize because
I love it. Getting the call in, the shout-outs. The stand-up game is activated.
Oh, dude.
What a great hand to get on the first hand of the stand-up game.
First hand of the stand-up and jacks. Tony picks up jacks.
Lose, it's just
Fish
4,000
in the middle,
effective.
and we'll play a splash plot for it.
Oh,
He makes it
Instead of
75.
everybody getting 200.
175. Mark recalls.
Whatever we do.
Whatever you guys want.
I'd love to see Tony double up in the first hand of the stand-up game. This would be amazing.
Black, we
Phil's picking up ace jack. I imagine.
So the flop
I would not doubt a shove from Phil, knowing Phil.
Gambling gods decided.
what's up?
Let's see.
For the world, 200 each, right?
It cost you the same.
Okay, so 1,200.
He's just going to smooth it.
Okay, we're being responsible human beings.
Same penalty. But you got a shot
King
to win
4,
it back.
fold, learned his lesson.
It comes,
Yes, you're right.
you have a shot to get.
How about a loser pay first, then he gives another one shot in the middle? How about that?
Interesting three-way action here.
Aaron, you know me. I'm good with
That will
anything.
make this.
But I don't know.
6.
I think that would be fun. Because you don't want to lose.
But that king on the board is going to slow it down. That'll keep James in the hand.
Like harder.
Tony does have a heart.
Bet small. And Phil's going to just let it go. I imagine James will call.
Yep.
Okay.
Can he spike a 6 or a deuce on the turn?
No, that's good. That's a good card for Tony.
Absolutely.
Less kings, he's got to draw to the jack, high flush. But what can he get value from? Specifically a 9, maybe a 6.
Yeah, maybe some sort of ace of heart holding if he
Value
has.
target.
Anybody had an ace of hearts.
I'm curious the sizing, 250, 300 maybe.
Less than.
Well, Tony's going to make 550 and get to sit down on the first hand of the stand-up game.
450?
It goes in the
Interesting
middle.
sizing.
No, black just goes.
That's
to the
why
middle.
I'm here and he's there.
The loser will pay 200 to all the individuals remaining,
Okay.
All right.
or the 2 losers will pay 200 each. Yeah. Because it's sudden death.
Yeah.
You pay each.
If you don't know the sudden death part of the stand-up game,
Oh, the stand-up game, that's right. Yeah.
Sudden death of the stand-up game is if we get to 2 players still standing, and the button makes its way all the way around the table, and those 2 players are still standing, they both pay out the bounty for the stand-up game.
Got it.
Justin raises it to 400 with pocket 8s, the #1 hand to go set mining with.
Jiggle the, yeah.
And Ryu's gonna 3-bet it up with just ace-5 off.
I saw that. Yeah. Winning on the green. I can't wait. Yeah, I'm in town.
Tony won the first hand of the stand-up. He is the only player seated. He's counting calling chips.
They have 3 flights a day for 7 days, 21 flights. Something like that. It's a lot of flights.
Really? What's the last?
It's just a goofy thing at a casino that doesn't
It's
exist.
21 flights, or it's...
Wow. That's Jam City for the only player seated during the stand-up game.
Every 3 times a day.
21 day ones, or just 21? 21 day ones.
Wow, does Ryu want to look him up with just ace high?
The letter H, J, or K or something like that.
It's an amazing jam, Tony.
What's the buy-in?
Ranging from 250 to 500, kind of. Oh, one time.
I know his
I
cards,
think
but
he's going to let it go.
I know his cards, but I think Tony has a pair.
What's the guarantee?
That raise signifies you got a pair.
Are you seeing the graphics? Oh, you think the graphics are wrong?
No, I think he's got a pair. He's got. It takes balls to make a raise like that.
He looks very pleased with
I can
himself.
see his cards, but I think he's got a pair.
I see what you're saying.
Big pair, big pair.
Big pair.
If Sandy is open on,
Who's in the booth today, production-wise? You and Hank. Who else is in there today?
Eric, Sean, and our new guy, George. Shout out.
Well, the first one was 1,700, I guess.
Same guys.
Straddle.
Double shredder.
I'd come in to help tomorrow, but I'm actually in a Garnier hair commercial tomorrow.
Congratulations.
I did already. Okay,
It's
cool.
a weird flex.
Single double, I think.
It's a weird flex. I got to be at some weird place in Beverly Hills at 9 a.m.
I
tomorrow.
know him.
That's cool. Excuse me.
And on Friday night, I'm doing stand-up at Flappers in Burbank.
What did he make it? 5 something?
550.
Flappers, if you want to come out. Free
Wow.
tickets. If you follow me on Instagram, you can get free tickets to Flappers.
Man, I might come see you, dude.
7:30 show.
It's got to be a fold.
Might do dinner with my pops, but we'll see.
Jacob Chen is asking, is this live? Absolutely.
Most likely.
We are live, Bally Poker live from the Commerce Casino. It is almost 3 p.m. West Coast time.
Aaron flops an 8. James flops a 7. Both get a piece. I guarantee you, he's not. Aaron's not folding.
James, don't do this to me, James.
He's going to jam. Look at that.
That looks like a raise.
That's a heck of a raise.
I want to stay down.
He's-
I want to sit the fuck down.
And that'll do it.
and a fold.
Sit until he calls.
Fearless.
I think he
This
just-
man is fearless.
James has not folded yet.
It could be a chop. They both probably have.
Yeah, back to cash games. Yes, I agree. I do love our tournaments here. And big shout out to DJ, the tournament director here at Commerce, but ran a very smooth and amazing LAPC.
Yeah.
But we are absolutely delighted to be back to cash.
That tournament ran long, baby. We went 13 hours deep.
Thank you.
I didn't get home till 2:15 in the morning.
Yeah. Everyone play after me. You guys added stack. Tony had 1K, Mark had 10K, and he just had 19K.
I had 1K because I was getting short.
What's going on? You tell me.
I have no
What
idea.
happened?
I have no idea.
Remember, he played after me, and they studied the added chips.
They studied the Aaron book. Oh, wait, stop. Do you guys know that this was the 2550 and you guys both previously declared you were both going to straddle and restraddle, or did you guys not want to do that? You have the optionality. All doors are open.
but they're already watching.
Oh, then you can't do
They're
it.
already watching.
I would have, yeah.
After the,
This is a good time to stay off of it because
after the added chips, we could just play like the 1500.
Ace Queen for real.
I'm okay with that.
okay.
I don't mind.
He's gonna make it 500.
You can already see the range of hands that players go with when we start the stand-up game.
USA. USA.
Sometimes it's ATC poker.
Phil,
Have you been to...
wondering if he can get through,
Yeah.
and he's gonna think better of it.
Oh my goodness.
Beautiful hand.
3 men still standing.
I had 2 live cards. Yeah, it might have been good that I had a bad hand. Well,
He's very fast, man.
One,
You
two,
need very fast.
no, there's 4 of them.
Shouldn't do that. It's not good for your stomach.
What, and this penalty
If
is
you
20,
fast. Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 1200.
Because I had problem with that, so I know. But you're young, so I think it's okay.
I worked out yesterday, and then he...
Oh, you even go to the gym, so 100% you're good.
9 raises to 1,000.
Come on, let Mark sit down.
1 fold, 3 fold.
Everyone fold. Of course, everyone fold.
Have a subpar holding.
What a hand.
I shove with that hand if somebody raises me.
Nobody's gonna raise it. Don't worry. Nobody's gonna raise it.
All right, folks. It's going to be my last hand.
100? Weren't you just 100?
Boo.
Then you are free of me.
No?
Hank the Tank will be in here a little bit later.
Voluntary.
Oh,
That means big hands are happening. He manifests that crazy hand energy.
The person who put it in.
You big hand energy.
He does have big hand,
BHE.
big hand energy, man.
Ace Jack raising it up. James, pocket twos. Tony letting it go. Ace 8 off for Phil Lock. Let's see what happens.
Maybe save
Phil.
This is easy money. If you want, you put it in or don't put it in. I don't care.
Did Phil jam? I can't see it.
What do you do?
It's just pretty.
Phil is all in with Ace 8 off.
I don't think you're gonna do it less from this hand.
Ace Jack is such a coin flip
And he
in this
lets
scenario.
it go.
It's always so tough.
Phil makes $325 and gets to sit down.
We don't know that.
Yeah.
All right, guys, ladies and gents, shout out. Thanks for joining us. It's been a pleasure. Jay.
I'll be here holding it down.
All right.
Shout out Jeffrey the Kid. Thanks for joining me in the booth.
Ciao.
With the sitter.
I know the feeling.
It's like,
It feel like the feeling is like after you sit down and get a massage or something.
so when the button ends at me, the games are over. You know, they only have an orbit.
All right, defense with you. Defense. Don't let them sit down.
Right. If we can keep them up, we get the double.
Yes, I'll do that. I'll do the
Oh,
job.
really?
This is going to be
Yeah. When the button
a
here.
big pot.
Okay. Then if.
I got a feeling. Ace King versus Ace King. Hearts versus Diamonds. Mark versus Aaron. Here it goes.
They lose.
Of course.
10 or 12.
Be in the parking lot later. I'll give you a handy.
Oh, really? Hand pay.
Both players with backdoor flush draws.
Hand pay.
James actually has the best hand right now.
It's not me? Yes. I'll defense with the mark. Don't worry.
Defense.
Defense.
And James is good. His little boat is best.
It's the time for me to raise.
And here comes the big
16.
raise. Both Aaron and Mark got their ace on the river, but James
Finally, I can raise.
and his baby flush
Camouflage.
has
I can raise here.
the check mark. Can he pull the trigger? He loses to a lot of hands. Any queen, also ace queen. But in the stand-up game, that little baby boat has to feel strong, and he gets away with it.
I just got an ace.
And they chop it up,
I win then.
where James would have won the hand.
We win. So didn't mean I know.
Oh, James had a baby boat,
The same hand.
and they got him off the hand.
Mine a little bit more.
I like mine a little bit more. What are you talking about?
Well, why didn't you just call? Why did you just call? Why didn't you?
They're gonna go
re-raise?
crazy.
Go crazy. What are you talking about?
He's standing up. He wants to go crazy. He knows he wants to go crazy. But he knew that he knew what he wanted. There was so much knowledge.
I don't know. Let's go.
But if you re-raise me a little bit, he may shove or something.
No, he won't. If I raise a little bit more, he's sharp. I call, he's still sharp.
Yeah.
Right? Does that make sense?
He's trapped in a
Right.
truth box.
Straddle.
Because I was shoving no matter what.
I'm shoving no matter what. What are you talking about?
Just got in the matrix.
This time, I call.
Don't worry, guys. I'll defense. It's very hard for you guys to sit down there.
Well, if you're a Bitcoin enthusiast, Bitcoin has rallied back up over 73,000. Check your Bitcoin.
Now we really play like as a team. You know what I mean?
All right, 6 players.
5v1.
Thank you, Big. Big Hurt ATL, what up?
Are you sure about that?
One best 375.
Ace high flop.
It's very hard for you guys to sit down. I'll tell you that.
Mark's pocket fives are best.
Yeah, fuck, I'll just give it to you.
We're both sitting.
Everyone fold. Yeah, I don't
take the
still
heat.
want to
I
win
can
money.
take
We're both sitting, who cares? I'm not here for my health.
Somehow, suddenly, like, we play so good as a team, you know?
Yeah, we all is like the board in the
Like, we didn't say anything, but somehow, like, we know,
Yeah.
like, what he's thinking there. After Mark leap, everybody just leap.
It's the opposite of mutually assured destruction.
Right.
Mutually
It's
assured.
like my mom told me to do that.
Yeah, with an auto reflect.
Right. Like limping with ace king, like aces, whatever it is.
Only a couple players still standing in the stand-up game. If you lose, I believe today's bounty is 200 to pay out each player. James has the best hand. Weak kicker. Rainbow flop.
I'm gonna check.
Check.
Check around.
Checks all the way around. Free card brings a second diamond. I think anybody who fires at this will take it down.
Check around.
No one wants to fire. They get a free card, and Mark gets runner straight.
I always trust Mark.
Will he get paid? James might pay him off. He does. Reluctantly, Mark will stay seated.
Mark, you're the best.
Mark, you're the best.
Sport. Hold
Runner.
Mark.
Mark, we only have.
Careful when you give somebody 2 free cards.
Get it.
One,
We
two,
play out mine. Yeah. 1, 2, 3,
4 more.
3 hands.
We hold together, okay? Hand by hand, we
Yeah,
hold
we hold
together.
together,
Yeah.
Kumbaya. Around the campfire.
4 more hands.
I'm so glad I got a real hand through all this chaos, so I didn't have to bluff off 5.
I'm so glad you sit down already. Otherwise, you're gonna be the one who's standing up.
Fuck, I hate standing up late. Oh, fuck. It's a different dynamic now. Anything can happen. Look at this. You see now in Rich Asian Bro Brian's book about the stand-up game, this is where James's branch, it is 2 chapters. The limb or the 1200 from that spot. You know, it's like a whole thing where you go into the philosophy of it.
Okay.
Is he doing good? I mean, Hustler?
I don't know. He won a huge one. He lost.
He lost one big. I saw that.
3v1v1.
Who wants to stick around to see the turn? Very cheap.
I should have raised before the flop. Such a donkey.
Oh, we're heads up.
5-4. Gutter for Ryu. Catches a 4. Still behind Justin with second pair.
Yeah, how are you today?
I think we get a bet and a call. We'll see a river. And it goes check, check. I'm wrong. Tom, I'll go back a hand and take a look. Justin's got the check mark, 3 6s, and he gets to sit down.
Let me break that.
All right, Tom on YouTube was like, how is it runner if the board pairs the turn?
What's going on?
I think it's 200 short, Jim.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You are correct. He just had a gutter.
Thank you, Mark.
Yes, So
You show that 10 and
Mark was lucky on the river in hand number 27 to catch the gutter. Good catch. Good catch, Tom.
yeah, bounty's on right.
Bounty's back.
Bounty should be 250, guys. Can we make bounty 250?
Sure.
Okay, bounty's 250. 300 because it's
Whatever you say.
250.
No different, no big difference.
It's just fine.
Somebody crazy for 300, he's still gonna go crazy for 250. All right.
It's still in the range of, because, you know. And he bets 250.
Brian, I'm out of time.
How much do you have now? 20?
Just a measly 20.
Big hurt Atlanta. Tom, don't be that guy. No, Tom was right. I read it for runner, but that's not how it went. Rig Rentals in the house. What's up?
We played.
In Twitch.
You won it.
Somebody won
I
and
was
then
under
we...
the gun.
You won it, and that ended it.
All right.
Yeah, and then we started stand-up.
Yeah.
Who had it when it ended?
He won
Nobody
it.
had it.
Oh, he won.
Yeah.
And the next hand was stand-up.
All right. But if the two buttons, the
Yeah, it stays. You
Stays,
keep-
all
yeah,
right.
yeah. Goes into dormant.
Back to regular poker. James is best with ace high.
You had the 10-6 and you made trips. And if I was if I had a lot of hands, I would call over there and
See, that's
just be down
proof
at
that
that.
poker is a skill game. Is that I won that hand. That's
No, the size betting was good because if he's going to call, he's calling. He's like, what do they call?
I think he said 6.
Inelastic or whatever that term is. He's calling. He's calling or folding.
It's trying to look like
Yeah.
a little spicy.
It looks spicy to me.
Sometimes I am spicy.
Wishing I had a jack in that hand.
I'll balance it out, Gilbert.
Yep.
Spill.
No,
Sorry.
it's okay. Yep. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. James is betting 900, and the ball's tumbling forward.
This is the second time that Aaron has had a double gutter. He just has queen high right now.
Okay, Aaron calls.
But a jack or a 7
We're gonna see the
would give him a straight.
Good time.
And it's a break.
So that's 2,600.
And we don't get to know what he has because it's only the first of 3 hands.
Don't want to show, but
You don't have to show, but some of the over there are.
Well, we've seen a lot of hands so far. We are only 7-handed. We're playing 25-50 with an optional $100 straddle. I'm Jay Flats in the booth by myself. If you're in the YouTube chat or in the Twitch sphere,
can't wait for summer.
jump in the chat, say hello, tell me where you're from. I know Big Hurt ATL, no pair, no draw. Where are you at? I know we got Senzo to win and Twitch up in New York, and Rig Rentals. Where are you? Jacob Chen in the YouTube chat. Where are you located at?
I mean, even February is so hot.
Oh my gosh.
You might as well in Vegas. It's 110.
If you're in Vegas.
Huntington Beach, down the road. Nice. Just cruised through Huntington Beach last week on my way back from San Clemente. Took the coastal ride. There we go, Tom. Yeah, no, the graphics were right. I was wrong.
Thank you. You going in Vegas summertime?
Yeah, for sure, not the whole thing. Little dibbles here and there.
Seat 9 is empty right now. Mark Cutter will return. We are 7-handed. If you like to play 25-50 stakes and you're in the LA area, we've got an empty seat for you. 2 seats if you want to play. Tony
Yeah, I think he's going.
had pocket jacks earlier in the first hand of the stand-up game. He's got kings.
Since he didn't see it, it's
Small raise to 125 is going to bring in a few players.
4 players.
Phil LAAK wants to play. Aaron wants to play with a 9-3 of clubs. Our kings going to get cracked on this hand. They are best on this flop. Justin has a piece. Phil LAAK has a gutter, but Tony's got 2 kings. It checks around. Aaron gets the straight with the 9. Nobody with a heart in their hand. I think Tony's small pre-flop raise brought all this action. I mean, all these players into the pot, and Aaron gets really lucky.
800.
Overbets the pot, which could look very bluffy. This might get a call out of Tony. But nobody wants to play.
Ooh.
Catches the straight on the turn.
Nice.
Stu in the Twitch chat, we are live. Yep, this is hand number 31. We started right around 2 p.m. West Coast time. I'm doing poker commentary in the booth, which is 15-minute delay. So we are live, but on a 15-minute delay.
So stop defensing me, okay? I'll go crazy, I warned you. $800.
Our players started with 5,000 or 10,000 was the largest stack this afternoon.
You got it.
Uh-oh.
Aces.
You have aces?
Hey, you want to see? You want once or twice?
2 times, I guess.
2 times, okay.
If you have aces, I'm stick. Oh.
And Phil LAAK with Queen 3.
How many times, guys?
Twice.
Queen 3. Phil went all in, trying to defend.
100% I'm behind. But
After the queen on the flop, you have 3 outs.
2 hearts. There's 1 in the window. 2 hearts is great for Phil.
but you're ahead.
Oh, really? Huh? Still ahead? High card. Black high card.
No, not true. Heart for Phil is good. That's going to be the first board. I believe we're running it twice.
Good job, Phil. Way to go.
You love to win the first one.
There are 3s and a 4th. So
What the fuck? Phil!
I have to defend. You have 2.
What's wrong with you, Phil?
I don't want you to get the 3rd
Calling
one.
me with queen 3 hearts?
Whatever.
1 heart for Phil.
Checkers. 4 for a check.
Running hearts or a 3.
4.
And that'll be a chop. Both players win a board.
And now I get a yellow checker.
Defense, Phil.
It's just
Defense.
important to have, yeah, a very strong defensive play.
No, I'm good. Cigarette time.
Cigarette time.
I am always curious where people are watching from, so jump in the chat on YouTube or on Twitch. If you haven't told me your location, let me know. I'm not tracking you. I'm not taking your data. I just want to know where people are watching from. We have people all over the United States, North America, and a couple of international destinations.
Cooler.
Standard cooler.
It is cooler.
Tony in seat 8, welcome back. I think it's been a decent break since the last time Tony played here on stream. If you're watching, who are you rooting for? Who are you rooting for? Tell me. That's 2 diamonds for Tony on that flop. Loosey Goosey is down the street from Commerce. If you'd like to play 25-50-50, let me know. I can get you a seat. And Cooking It 79 is rooting for the dealer. Is that Brian in the box? Or Son? Who's dealing right now? I think it's Brian. 2 diamonds for Tony. Top pair for James. We're going to see a turn. No help for Tony. And James locks up 2 pair.
cold in here.
Yeah,
It's cold in
100 bigs. James will fire, and Tony will fold. Shout out to Georgia, the state of Georgia, Pennsylvania, Florida, South Carolina, New York, Illinois, Wyoming, and some local folks in California. Those are the U.S. states that have checked in.
It's not running cold. I got the heart flush.
We've also got the Philippines, Canada, and Norway. Let's take a look at the chip counts after 30-something hands. Amsterdam in the house. Fantastic. V-pips, if you're not familiar, that keeps track of an aggression level for players, how often you're in. It's voluntarily put in play or voluntarily put money in pot. Some players think it's one or the other. What do you think? V-pip, voluntarily put in play or voluntarily put in pot? Ryu is our big winner so far today. He's up $6,000. Aaron's up $1,500, and Phil Locke a small victory of $300. New Jersey, Squints is in the house. I've actually spent the night and worked in all 50 states.
Yep.
Uh-oh, Ghana.
So now, James,
Fefenefe.
Aaron will not be paying you as he didn't see the, you know.
Fefenefe.
Let's see if he had a big hand. I just want to see if this smoke break is costing him.
Justin's got the slot machine, pocket sevens.
Mark the shark.
Sun is in the box dealing right now. Sun and Brian are the dealers for today. Mark's got a playable hand, ace queen off. We got two players to the flop.
Son, we got the ace.
And Mark hits the ace in the window. Justin with the third best pair checks it back.
150.
Free card.
Keep the change.
And a club. Both players have one club in their hand. Mark has the ace of clubs. This $400 bet's going to take it down.
The shark.
Good fold there, kiddo.
I think I was drawing slim. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah.
All right. Ghana in the chat.
We'll do.
In Africa. Ghana. North Korea?
Put your button out.
Are you allowed to have our poker broadcast in North Korea? If so, welcome. Bleep bloop 8123 in the YouTube chat.
My mom just told me, she said she never saw us do in a call with Queen Sage.
Never what?
His mom was watching the stream and said she never thought Phil would have called with the Queen 3 of Hearts. You missed a hand, but
I go on, he called me with Queen 3 Hearts. Free flop.
It's suited. He had two yellow discs.
So you chopped, obviously.
Of course we chopped.
He win the first hand.
Oh, he did win the first.
I had to get the yellow discs away. They're too powerful. Risk 5K to not lose 250. That's in all the books. Everyone knows that.
Okay, I hope they don't catch you either. In the YouTube chat. Yeah, we are live, Bally Poker Live. James and Aaron both have pocket pairs. Aaron decides to kick it up to 1,400 in between these two players. I think James maybe makes it 4,000 or 5,000. We got a 4-bet.
36.
Small raise. Okay, 36. I thought she said 26. All right, so 3,600. Aaron with the nines. Does he want to make the call?
It's going to be one of these guys is going to get the disc.
Gray Street's under my bed. That's creepy. Aaron makes the call. So we've got a decent pot brewing. $7,475 in the pot pre-flop. James will be in position after the flop with the best hand. Very safe flop for James, and Aaron might think his 9s are best if he reads James for ace-king, ace-queen. James will not try and set a trap. He's going to stay aggressive.
2,400.
Small bet.
2,400.
Come on.
About a third of the pot, which induces Aaron to shove and snap call.
He's got a big hand, I know that.
Queens versus 9s.
Does somebody have a set or a flush draw? What do you think?
No sets, no flush draws.
Kings versus the nut flush draw.
Just pairs.
Yeah, or a set.
I think it's kings, nut flush
Let me
draw.
think about it. Yep.
It's called deck rapport, where you taste the future with pre-focused temporal.
This is our biggest pot of the day.
Around one time.
23K.
Man, you guys are sick.
And Aaron says one time, and he is a 4-to-1 dog. He has a club in his hand. Possible runner opportunities. A 9 on the turn
I win.
is sick.
Two pair, he has 10-9?
It is sick.
Huh? You have 2 pair? I win.
Yikes.
What is going on?
So sick.
Oh, you made a set.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh my God, that is not.
Wow.
Say the one.
That is
One
not,
time, 2
Oh,
hours.
Mark,
Turns
see what happened?
the 9 to make a set,
No.
and it holds.
Shit.
Insane.
79. 77.
2 hours and you just
Jesus.
That's why I say I could think about one time or 2 times.
That's sick, y'all. I don't know if you understand the definition of sick,
Her cards holding it to
but that is sick.
Or the next one. I saw it's on the turn, so I say once.
Yeah.
I need to check it. Recheck.
And Ronnie Backshot in the Twitch chat says what so many people say.
Normal extra treasure.
That's poker.
Extra layer of coating for some
Right, something
very
like that.
specific
Yeah.
spots.
Ronnie Backshot nails it.
I fucking can't.
That's poker. It's crazy. It's crazy. Well, if you wanted an action table, we've got one today. Tell your friends. We just had a $23,000 pot in a 25-50 game.
What does he say? Oh,
And Jeremy says, must be nice.
Oh, James reloading 15, 3 pinks coming upstairs.
We have 3 pink flamingo chips on the table now. Those are 5K apiece.
don't worry, you can play the phone. I'll fold for you.
Stacks are building. Stacks are crumbling.
I saw.
That's a pretty big pot for 25-50 stacks. I predict the queen guy's about to lose big. Oh, again? Ronnie Backshot yelling from the back row.
800?
Three raised to 300.
800?
Oh, 800. Okay, 800.
If you play a lot of poker, we've all been there. Way ahead. Somebody catches one of their 2 outers.
I have to do it because he has 1 button.
I was going to call
If he gets 2 buttons, it's too
I
dangerous.
knew you were going to show.
Whatever you want.
One time.
One time.
Let me double check it.
One time.
Oh, yeah, one time, for sure.
They're
You
running
want to show the hands?
I don't know.
You want to show it?
I don't have a good hand.
I don't have a good hand.
Oh, I might.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm going to hit again. Show me the fucking ace. Oh, deuce, then, deuce.
Okay, let me put it here.
It's
okay.
51 1/4.
Deuce.
That's what this adds up to.
That's how much you paying me? Okay, I got you.
51 1/4. I kind of need a queen.
You have
Ace 3, King 10. Phil went for it.
come over.
King 10, he's gonna need some help.
What the heck?
Gets the help on the turn. How does it feel, Aaron?
Counting it's 50.
How does it feel
Keep it clean, please.
for your opponent to get there on the turn?
Give it to him. Give it to him.
Deuce ace. Bye-bye.
A 3, no bueno.
What's going on?
And Phil LAAK will get a full double up. So back-to-back hands with a $23,000 pot followed up by just over 10,000.
125.
5,000?
125.
I refuse to pay the 25.
Give it to her, and that's fine.
Wow, action table, y'all. Action table.
That's a fail.
I played Rio style. You just get the big hand, you just call him for.
Ooh, naded.
I don't know he has ace high.
It made me feel sick.
Naded in the Twitch chat.
It's okay, you know. I play this.
We all feel you.
It's very hard for
Meanwhile,
me to
Bleep Bloop
twice holding pre-flop and I'm hit.
asks, are they just crazy? Maybe.
He crossed me twice.
Fail, to the bottom.
Last time was the queen jack and the queen three.
At least you hit your 2-outer versus James. You know, it all evens out.
That was a good 2-outer to hit, actually, because that was a big
Not redemption.
This was like a little 5 ball. That was a little, like, double up ball.
Almost like it's gambling or something.
Feel like I can.
This is true.
Feel like I can only win when I'm behind.
See one row.
This is your hand. I fold.
Three folds.
I fold. I fold.
It's almost like it's all gambling. That's the great line. It does
You're not
feel,
folding this hand, right?
it feels like we are gambling.
I don't think so. You are not folding that.
I might raise.
Whatever you do is no fold.
Aaron is a great inspiration to do gambling stuff.
What do you mean gambling? Every time-
Mark's got king 10. Second pair is best.
Really do that though. I'm saying like, but you inspired.
In the Twitch chat, clear example of gambler's bias. Yeah, there's a good chance.
Can't watch all this.
Putting me on these
What's
kings.
going on?
You played it perfect.
See nine.
And he jams on me.
Sorry, James.
Stick one.
When I bet the 2,400, I'm hoping income ace king or ace queen.
And Mark's going to take this hand down.
Next time you ask him how many times to run it, though, don't let him think that long. You gotta go, come on, let's go. You know?
Doot Doot in the Twitch chat says 100% chance of catching a 2-outer is
Figure
good.
it out.
Maybe
Wow.
I should tell him I have an overpair.
If you told me I will pay 100%, I'm going once. I don't need to think. 100% one time.
Well, yeah, because he ain't going to beat you twice.
Yeah, I can't be a twice. The only thing I think about is maybe you have ace king. Should I run twice? But I put you on overpair just once. And I saw her holding 9 over there, so of course 9 one time.
6 fold. 7 call. 8 fold. 9 call.
Mark.
Who has one disc right now?
I do.
You don't want it. Why you remember? You don't want it.
Too late. It's not too late. It's not completed.
Oh, check it. 5 players.
We got 5 players going to this flop. We're playing 25-50, and there's 250 out in the middle. The rainbow flop. Nobody with a jack.
Shit, I checked.
Well, they all check.
And it's a free card. Now 2 pair for Phil has pretty much all the equity. He's got to feel good about this. Ultimate definition of a rainbow flop. No flush draws happening.
Aaron, just because you don't have a job, it doesn't mean you're a professional.
All right, everybody check.
And Justin catches a queen
2 times
on the river, checks all the way around.
You called?
No, I defended.
He has to get a check.
It's free.
Only 6.
All you guys win.
Jesus, I didn't know you guys were playing that fucking bad. I would have bet.
It's free for him. What can you do? You can't vote.
Bleep Bloop in the YouTube says 60% of the time it works every time.
You shouldn't have to apologize for that.
What is that a quote from? That's from a movie.
That was over the hand.
60% of the time it works every time. Is that Anchorman?
Yeah, that would have worked. You could have breathed on the pot, on the flop.
Let me show you the warriors.
If you're in the YouTube chat, hit that thumbs up button. Gets the algorithm going, gets the hamster wheels spinning, lets everybody know that we are live.
That's why you're so good. Your honesty is so piercing.
1 fold.
Okay.
250. All right, 1 fold, 3 call. 5 fold, 6 fold. Thank you.
I feel like Mark got a really big hand.
Absolute. David, where are you watching from in the YouTube chat? Mark and Aaron both have suited cards to the flop. There's a 6 in the window, but top 2 pair for Mark.
Right. 39 bet 400. 3 call.
Aaron with bottom pair, backdoor flush opportunities. And the turn brings a club. So Mark is way ahead right now. Going to be tough to make a call, but Aaron is capable of anything. Chicago suburbs in the YouTube chat. And we get to the river, and top two pair holds up. 2,700 is the river bet, and called with a 6. Wow.
Anytime, Mark.
Thank you, sir.
Anytime, Mark.
Wow. Mark gets paid.
It's a big hand.
Aaron pays him off with third pair.
These cards matter more than these cards.
I don't know if he thought maybe Mark was playing ace king, ace queen there.
Those cards connecting with these cards matter than these cards being good.
Oh, I see that, David. Chicago suburbs
It's like, that's the program.
from earlier.
They did it's like,
I got some friends that live in Tinley Park.
Beyond his ears. Poker. I love poker.
All right, I always love to know who's watching and what do they play. What are your stakes? I like a good 3-5 game, cash, $3, $5, sometimes $5.10, but I'm a 3-5 guy on the regular. What do you like to play? Stop capping foo, says call station. Yeah. Yep.
Well, that's why I did
I think
that.
you actually were on 2.
You have 2 buttons.
Yeah, you were on 2.
he had one before he
kind of forgot.
won that flop.
I tried
It's okay, take it back to the card.
That's a 1-2 no limit.
This guy got big.
No, he lost.
This game is juicy. Yes, it is.
Queen 4.
That was your first one. Yeah.
We started with
How much is this?
some relatively small stacks. The biggest stack to start the day was 10K.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only have
And we've already had a pot over 23,000. So these stacks are brewing.
and I just folded.
They're getting bigger.
I
Loosey goosey in the Twitch chat says 510 is the sweet spot for me.
I want to hit.
We have 10 bushes.
Yep. That had rolled out.
Vincent Lope in the chat as well. There we go.
1,050.
Got 5 more likes in the YouTube chat.
And he's fired up.
No, I'm super killer. He's still tilted about them queens and
That's
nines.
9 on the turn.
That's really like eating at James. That's eating at you, the nines versus queens.
And you start giving money to Phil, and I start giving him money.
Well, that's okay, but me and Phil.
What do you mean? I'm my head.
You got to get back. You got to get back in line. Yeah.
Jesus.
1 phone, 3 phones.
2-5 no limit for David.
6 phones. Yes, it's Marcus strategy.
Oh, I had a joke come up in my yearly reminder app. I wrote a joke a year ago. Somebody said, "Oh, how long you been single?" And I was like, "Oh, long time." They're like, "Who are you with?" Somebody asked me who I was with, and I said Verizon.
250.
I think I just ruined my own joke. I'm gonna need another Red Bull.
What time is it? Did you notice?
God, it really feels like they really wanted to raise badly, so I'm just going to call here. I mean,
I want to give a special shout out to my friend Jonesy, who has a great podcast, Weird AF News. Follow him. He's got millions of streams, millions of listens. We're on hand number 41 already. We are rifling through hands. 3 clubs on the flop, giving Tony a gut shot straight flush draw.
that looks like a straight flush happening there.
But James has the queen and the nut flush draw. Are there any clubs left in the deck? And now Mark has a piece of it. The only person with no equity is Justin. James with the nut flush draw. Tony with a straight draw and a flush draw. If a little club comes out, that's going to get very costly for Tony. We are headed to the river. Does Justin still have cards? I don't think so. Waiting for all of this to catch up. Mark, I believe Mark folded, so it's James and Tony. James makes the call. Tony only has 10% equity in this hand. And if it's a small club, it's going to be very costly. So ace high on the river. It gives James 2 pair. Unfortunately, Tony gets an ace. Can James extract maybe 1,000? I think if he down bets it here, and it goes check, check.
Oh, you got it.
Ace queen.
Get it already before?
2 pair.
You did. I was bluffing. So then I rivered something. I think.
The big hurt Atlanta. Yelling for 10 of clubs, please.
That doesn't even seem 5K. Phil, where's the 5K here?
Shit. I've done it plenty of times where I put the money in the guy that's a jack high flush. And I'm like, why did I let him in to begin with? I had ace queen, he raised it free. Because you know he's going to show jack 4 of clubs, like 8.
Double buttons, guys.
80%, jack 6 of clubs. You know, they always have that weird hand, and you're like,
What the fuck is that? 80% Jack 6.
Defense.
Doesn't it feel like he's gonna just show you a jack high flush a lot of the time?
Oh, 2 buttons, 2 buttons.
Who has 2 buttons?
Hey, I said the wrong style.
I messed that one up. I had a hand that I can call. I was not really.
We're gonna kick you out of the team. Group chat. We removed like from the group chat.
That's fair. I had a hand I could play too. I don't know what I was doing. Team, I'll let you down this time. Sorry, please.
Dealer.
6 players.
Added 2,000. Dealer.
Did you add on 2,000? Okay,
Correct.
CA
I
add
just
on
want to see.
2,000.
Chips table 1.
Oh right. Yeah. Let's see if I was.
Look at this. 2 hearts. Nobody with hearts. Tony, 2 pair. 9-2 off. He adds 2K and gets 2 pair. 2 pair is still best.
CA bet 200.
I trust you, Tony.
9, 3, 5.
Tony.
7 call.
Here we go. James has a flush draw. Queen. A good bluff card for James.
I don't feel good. I don't know why. I don't feel good.
If James wants to take this down, he's going to have to fire at it. Maybe a little overbet.
Tony wins.
And he gives up.
Yeah. What the heck?
Queen 9.
9's a.
That's why I say I don't feel good. That river is ugly, Tony.
I need a heart. Or a gut. What?
Nice defense.
Only a gut shot and a heart.
Yeah.
That'd be. And I bet you're gonna call me. So. Guaranteed.
Tony,
If you are in,
you shouldn't bet a turn.
Senzo says 3 pair in the Twitch chat. I hate that hand. Yeah, pretty much. We hate 3 pair. 3 pair, no good.
You want like 100% win.
Turn
Which one you want?
8.
Which one you want?
100%.
I don't think there's 100% win though.
I think you're supposed to bet small on
the flop.
the flop, and then nothing on the turn.
If you bet a flop, I'm totally fine with that.
Okay.
Turn is like a bit of
Don't listen to these
Yeah,
schmucks,
queen
Tony.
nine.
Exactly.
It's hard to analyze it because James can have anything.
Right.
8 fold,
I already play bad enough. I don't think I can start listening to Aaron and Phil. It's going to be...
I mean, you can still listen to me. Phil, of course not. He's calling me only with Queen 3. You should listen to it.
Okay, maybe there's a little truth in that. But, you know.
Tell Phil, who's winning right now? You or Aaron? Okay?
One check.
Who's up? He can talk all he wants about that.
I had to get lucky. I wanted to run I've been running, I ran it and I got lucky.
One fold.
You have to get lucky anyways.
400.
Yeah, you got to catch some cards, right?
Like when you had Jack 9, he had her for sure Queens plus. You could feel it.
Let's see if he can read me.
Not one time. I don't know. Not every time. I thought you had shit that time. You had a real hand. I don't know. Thought I was winning King 10 when you had ace 3. I thought I was.
Well, we got a mystery hand. We don't know what Justin is holding.
He had a big pair.
James checks it.
Sometimes I used to be able
paired
to
board.
Hands, and then I realized I don't want a whole.
No flush possibilities.
You watched.
What does Justin have? Anybody want to guess?
One on what?
Anybody want to guess? I think Jack 10 maybe.
My impression, I go.
Does anybody have a guess what Justin has right now? Jump in the chat. Let me know. What do you think?
Hard to get right.
Any guesses?
Trying to get a feel. Oh,
mystery hand.
Yeah, poker's not a humbling enough game. They get to put you on.
I guess we'll never know.
Watch all your mistakes in high def,
I know. They can make little cuts of it and make sure that 800 people can see it later,
And can see how bad you really are.
I did after the stream came up. I got invited to more games and stuff. Go ahead, man.
They went, oh, we thought Phil was always in this.
Oh, shit. I try to be a nit, actually, but I break down. That's the thing.
Next time, try harder.
Dominic says Justin has the stones. Stone cold nuts. Hey, YouTube chat, hit that like button. Let's get to 50. Let's go for it. Jay Flat's here in the booth by myself. Just chilling on a beautiful Wednesday afternoon.
Checker is because you won the last hand?
Yes.
Okay.
Your presumption is correct.
3 call.
Figured it out.
C5 at 800. C9. C1 now, C1.
I
give you a
C9
pick
call.
up. Did you get a chance?
No, not yet, but if you do, yeah, another pot's right, yeah.
Good. There.
You have 10 hand?
C5.
When somebody has one thing, I feel like you're supposed to, if people are limited, you're supposed to play more often, I think. But then the 800s come out, and I'm like, eh.
Yeah. Rest of four. Okay.
Looks like Justin just has kicker problems, but he's going to reach for about 900 maybe?
5 and 900.
900, yep. $900 bet's going to be just enough to get out of the way, Mark.
900.
He would need an 8 to make the smaller straight.
I guess you can't be full of shit every time.
Announced. Announced. Announced.
Second button, right?
Second button.
Yeah.
You don't have to show.
Yeah.
8 of clubs. 8 of clubs. 8 of clubs.
You always tap choice.
8 of clubs. 2 of hearts. Did you want to show the other one?
Well, you had me beat before the river.
Oh, you beat me on the river?
I top pair. Oh, you got it there on the river.
Pocket sixes.
Oh, wow.
I make it straight.
Double
Lucky you bet.
Give me straddle.
Lucky you bet.
On top pair.
I figured you. That's what I figured. I figured you. I mean, you can't just be full of shit every time.
Not every time. I was pre-flop when I got there.
Yeah, I should have just raised you pre-flop.
I might re-raise.
You have 1 or 2 now. Is that 2?
La, 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 Justin, I think you're a lot richer since the last time we hung out.
What do you mean? For doing that?
Thank you.
I wanted a second button, bro.
Did you win a tournament or something?
No.
Double buttons.
Lottery.
Double button, we can tell everyone, right? That's ethical. So remind everyone, 2 buttons.
This was feeling spicy, man.
2 buttons.
It's hard dead all day. Queen deuce off is the best hand I've seen.
He's calling.
CA casino call, 1 vote.
Serious. What do you want to do, Mr. Zhang?
I'm thinking, I'm thinking.
Think faster.
I'm thinking either teamwork or just solo.
Okay, whatever you want.
I'll do solo. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Well, Tony's got 40% of a royal draw.
Don't worry, guys.
Truly unbelievable.
Nice.
Nice defense.
Nice defense.
Don't worry, guys.
800 on C3. 5, 6, 7 votes.
It's fair to fold. It's within the rules. There's no penalty for folding. Some streams, they don't invite you back here. You can fold.
I normally don't like folding, but today, horrific card distribution.
Horrific.
10 deuce 10 3-0, 10 6-0, jack deuce 0,
That one hurt.
king 3-0.
Not the first one. You don't show the first.
I don't Tony won't play.
It didn't hurt me.
Yeah.
I had a terrible hand.
Button, so he runs a racing team.
That one hurt.
La 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 la.
Eric Fear in the chat says, Justin, teach me your secrets. You're watching Bally Poker Live. 2550 are the no limit hold'em stakes.
5 votes. 6 votes. 7 votes. 2 of you.
Seat 1 belongs to WPT champ and WSOP bracelet winner Phil LAAK.
7 check.
225.
225. C3 bet 225. And C7 call.
Can't believe I folded and that came up.
Check it. 7 check.
Very interesting turn card. Adds a dynamic for Aaron,
There's both of you. Check.
but it checks around. No flush. Ace Queen gets there. Queen 9 gets there. James has 4th pair.
7 check.
Show me your 4, 5, 5, 6.
Oh, there.
Aaron knew it.
Oh, he picked the cards. Fuck. He's picking cards. I'm like, fuck.
Aaron knew it.
4, 5, 6, 4, 5.
Fuck, I don't.
Right, if he had 5, 6, he tosses a random card over, and you see a 5 or a 6.
Just picking cards. What the fuck?
He decided he was looking for the 4, and he was like, if I show a 4, then I'm
No, I can't show a 4.
Yeah, so you have to show the 7. You're trapped.
Thank you, dealer.
Thank you.
You're trapped.
Well, let's take a quick look at the current chip counts. We started with only 2 players having a 10,000 chip stack. And we have 3 players with over $20,000. James with a nice big $26,000 stack. Aaron, by far the most aggressive player. He's been in the most pots. And let's take a look. There's a little bit of a chip roller coaster going on here. Ryu, Phil, and Aaron, they're all up at least a few $1,000 mark. And Justin's up $100. That'll cover gas and lunch in Los Angeles.
Seed 3. It's 1 through 7.
Got it. It's just 1 through 7, because there's 7 of them.
Who's on button right now?
Jams, no more.
That's like a big bet.
That is like a big bet.
Are those card protectors, or has he won 2 in a row?
No.
No, they're
No. Yeah.
So I was gonna have to shove all in if it were.
I put here.
I'd fold now, but if they were 2 buttons, right, I would shove all in if it was 2 buttons.
Oh, give me your hand. Come on, now you're gonna.
Yeah, let's go, stand up.
There's no bonus game.
It sounds like
Anyways, Brent, show
the stand-up game is back on, ladies and gentlemen.
And the clock.
What are we doing?
Call it
Stand up.
7. Mark, you pick. But like I benefited, right? I had ace-2 of clubs. If it was stand-up game,
No, you have space.
Did I have space?
Yeah.
If you've never seen the stand-up game, it's really simple.
We'll make it 250.
If you win a hand, you have to show the winning hand, and you get to sit down. The last player who does not win a pot owes everybody else $200. I believe that's the side bounty today. It's the stand-up game, pretty classic.
So if you lose,
Try splash, right?
and if there's 2 loses,
They both put in.
double split.
Okay,
No, they both put in.
if it happens to be 2, it's not.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 1,200 once or 1,000 for 2 hands.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. You can get your money back. It's like fun.
You can only call 300.
Yeah,
Double
you're
shot.
calling 3 because it's
Calling
a double
300.
shot, so it's a 3.
If you're in the YouTube chat, hit that like button.
The real Strav.
Let's get us up to 50 likes on this one here.
Because they make that a dead, there's only one straddle allowed.
Right, that's the thinking.
Oh, if I knew
Players in
you
the
were gonna
stand-up
do that,
game.
Give me my hand back.
Nice hand to start with for James.
Didn't even qualify.
Although if I came in, he probably would have raised to 1,500 or something.
6, 8.
We get a flop.
Look at this. We're looking at the turn.
Turn card, a diamond would be spicy. No diamond, but there are draws. Aaron could get a king or a queen to take the lead on the river. And the queen comes in for Aaron. But there's 4-liner to a Broadway. Can James rep Broadway? I believe it's just going to go check, check. Slow check, check. And I'm wrong because James decides to fire at it and gets called.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Wow. Calls him
Queen set.
with the queen.
Fuck, man. God damn it.
Aaron really wanted to sit down. Little misstep there for James. I think if you're going to bluff on that river, you got to bluff big. You got to bluff big if you're going to bluff on that river. I think you can get Aaron to fold pretty easily, but it's got to be a big bluff. Can't be a small bet. It was a snap call for Aaron.
I think Tony is the second one. Tony is the second one. I like Tony.
Tony is probably.
Tony is second one, and the marker is third one. You're gonna be a lot hard.
Stand-up game activated.
Maybe.
Defense you very hard, yo. I'll make you suffer there.
Oh. Look at this.
Look at it. Tony is the second one. I know that.
Sorry, guys.
This is our first hand of this thing, right? The first hand?
Second hand.
Oh, right, sit. He's
Okay, if it's second.
Yeah,
hand,
Justin's
okay,
stand.
pass it on.
That's right. I meant second. Yeah, so Justin's still.
Good luck, Tony.
Ryu with the pocket aces in the stand-up game. Ridiculously strong. But how big does Ryu want to make this bet? He makes it 2,600. If you're Tony, do you see a call or do you make a misstep where he jams?
You're fine. You're fine.
And then Ryu snap calls. What do you think happens here? Don't make a misstep. Get out of the way, Tony. Good lay down. And
Nice fold.
in the stand-up game,
Pocket ace.
If you fold, you get to see your opponent's hand if they want to win. If they want to win the hand, they have to show it. So good lay down, Tony, and he got to see that he was up against the #1 starting hand.
What are you talking about? You only have king queen.
He has aces on his
We
kings.
put it there already.
King might come on the flop. You can always get saved.
Justin.
Justin, you're under the gun.
Oh, Justin's folding the hand. Don't worry about it.
Straddle. Oh, there's the man.
Straddle 100 seat 5.
Justin, I don't feel good after you touch your cards.
Really?
No, my Russell is aces.
Really? Oh,
It's very
okay.
good.
We are quickly on to hand number 50,
Let's see a flop. Let's go.
and Phil's got 8s.
King raise.
I'm gonna hit the flop.
The #1 hand for set mining.
I want to keep you guys in for when I make quads.
But there's already an 8. And Justin with the queen 7. Got to be sneaky. Set the trap. And he does get sneaky. Nobody really has any equity here. Phil has some. He might think his queens and 8s are best.
Oh, join him. This way, Phil.
Mark is open-ended. He actually has a decent chance if he can get a 6 or an ace to make a straight. Mark raised it. Let's see how Justin feels with his 7 kicker. Makes the call. We will go to the river. Is there an ace or a 6 for Mark to take this hand? No. But Mark has queens and 4s. And just open folds?
Thought about it with a queen? What a donkey.
I was thinking about raising. Oh. Yeah, 3-bet. You had a 3.
All right, so Justin gets to sit down.
Well, I would have just folded in, so same thing.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Oh my, trips. Yeah, Vincent trips on the board there.
For sure.
I thought the ace was going to come.
With the pair of 4 or 5.
I figured if you don't have a queen, I'm going to win it right there.
I'm on a flush draw.
Wow, we've got a bunch of folks in the Twitch chat. Jump in there, tell me who you are, where you are. Hello, Twitch chat.
You feel pretty good about it.
The names of viewers in the Twitch chat doubled since the last time I checked. Welcome.
Oh, it was lucky for you.
Welcome, welcome.
Flop trips. That was with shitty hand.
If you're new in the Twitch chat, my name is Jay Flats.
Check again. All right.
This is my 52nd broadcast now with Bally Poker, all the way back to the days of the original streams. Also did some Las Vegas streams. But been here at the Commerce Casino for a while now. Couple of ace rags.
Check it.
James has 2 pair.
Check, check.
I don't think Phil's going to get himself in trouble with ace 4.
Check it.
And James gets the check mark. Nope, my bad, my bad. One more card to come. One more card to come. It was the deuce. Was waiting for the graphics. Yep, James gets the check mark. Aces and 9s will be good.
It's ZHANG.
Dominic wants us to check Justin's hat.
But then move.
And for the first time today in the Twitch chat, Todos Santos, Mexico in the house.
That's one of those times where I'm glad I didn't get frisky.
Welcome, Mexico, Mexico.
If I don't have something and I feel like I could get it through, those are the ones that hurt. You lose 3,500, you didn't need to lose.
Frisker.
I can't get ace 9 to fold, is what I'm saying. Maybe Nolan could have done it, but I don't even want to try that.
I doubt it. not at this moment. I'm not folding.
I mean, you have 2 pair, you know?
Let's go, check.
Check it.
Everyone checks.
Two clubs, two hearts. James has a queen high flush draw. And he's seated. Remember, if you are seated, you do not have to show your hands. But if you're standing and you win a pot, you got to show your hands to sit down. And the 9 is best for Mark. I think it checks all the way around. No, very small bet. Very small bet from Mark in seat 9. Phil gets out of the way.
Seven raises to 800 and call. No, not a call. He raises. 18. Yeah, that makes it 1,800. 7 to 8.
Where am I?
4, 7, 4.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Next time.
Wow.
Mark has come to play.
Wow, what a
And
play.
sit.
What a play.
From Justin Butler, right?
It's you and me.
What a play. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that was fun to watch.
I know I'm old dog, but I do have some tricks.
Old dog was
But you had the best hand.
Huh?
You had.
I thought I had the best hand, too.
I don't think you got best.
I swear.
Well, it's not like we can't find out in a couple hours.
No, I swear to God.
Yeah, I don't think you're lying, James.
Sudden death has been enacted.
Phil LAAK has the Cowboys.
If you give me queen 3 hearts this hand, I'll go fucking crazy. Exactly, queen 3 hearts.
And it's a big raise. 2,200.
22 from Phil.
Fucking Phil.
Fucking Phil. You need to stand up. Last time I did this, and you guys told me.
I can't call.
I bet.
I really want to. Can I see the flop?
Oh, just 12 in the middle.
It's just, just put it in the middle. Yeah.
And Pocket Kings is going to be good for Phil. He gets to sit down.
7-8.
You don't beat me.
I beat you. I just said I beat you. I had 7-8.
Never chase the rabbit. It only brings the pain. Never chase the rabbit. It only brings the pain.
We're just going to play a splash pot.
Pre-flop action? Or
This is just in the middle.
Just pre-flop action?
Yeah, there's pre-flop action.
I think bottom should. Yeah.
No, it's here, right?
So
The guy who pays, it should be on his.
Yeah, actually it should be.
Right.
what?
He should have the advantage of the button. But then the blinds are fucked up.
Active.
Yeah, it's not a private game, so we
I
really
think
can't.
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I think the next hand is fine. It's going to be good, sometimes bad.
Do we have pre-flop action or not?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we do.
It's a splash pad.
Yeah, it's just a splash pot, not a bomb pot.
I can sit down, right?
Yes.
Man, this could be a big pot. There's 1,200 in there?
It doesn't count bounty.
25, 50, 1,200.
It doesn't count bounty.
What are you doing?
I'm raising.
That's a big raise, though.
I don't know.
Does this count for the bounty?
Yeah, I had about more than around.
I think it should count. Right?
Everybody's seated now, back to quote-unquote regular poker. Ace 10 suited versus King 10 suited.
Count or not this hand?
Yes.
Bounty counts.
Bounty counts.
It's just, anytime stand-up's off, the bounty counts.
All right. I had one more left.
I think if Phil keeps the kings left from last hand, this hand gonna make more money.
Phil LAAK facing a raise.
Hell.
No.
Pre-flop.
1,200 open, right? Mark raise 1,200.
Hey,
My cards did not change.
hey, six, hey, six.
He said it doesn't change. He had a king. Okay.
1 second, I'm almost there. You're gonna call 74 to collect 24 and 80.
I'm not folding this time.
I know what's going on.
Phil,
86.
doing his Phil math.
Yeah, so 86. You're gonna call 74 to get 86, 96, 10, 6.
Phil math.
You're gonna call 70.
The LAAK effect.
Well, there's 5 other people besides
I
me.
don't give a shit about those people.
Oh, okay.
This is me and you right now. I know what's going on.
Well, me and you,
I
no
gotta
matter.
figure it out.
If you don't fold, I'm calling if you go all in, just so you know.
I know what's going on.
Okay, I know you do.
74 for 11.
Can I go to the bathroom while you think about it?
A lot of chat.
No, because I mean, if it went 6 all-ins, you're not going to call.
You never know.
All
I
right,
might,
let me
just for pot odds.
Ground myself out again. And somebody can wake up, of course, with a mustard. But I am here to gamble, but I am a nit, so it's a fight.
It's the mental battle.
You're going to call 74.
I am here to gamble, but I'm also a nit.
Yeah, 11. You're going to
You want to risk 8 to get 2?
and
What do you think he does here, chat?
collect
Jesus Christ.
92. 86 to collect 92 or 74.
Is he talking this much just to fold?
Sorry, guys.
It's okay. You can make a phone call to your friend. Ask them.
Who called
You can show us the cards who can vote for you.
I fold.
He gets out of the way.
We show Justin if he folds.
Justin ain't
He
folding.
can't vote. Sorry, he's calling.
I already knew Justin.
Justin has a callable hand with the slot machines.
You just
Ryu has ace-jack. Good fold, Phil.
Patiently waiting.
Maybe call.
Yeah, no pair, no draw on Twitch. I think you're right.
It's a snap fold.
Snap vote. Snap.
I either have to go all in. I
It's
can't.
a snap vote. No other choice.
Justin calls. Now, Ryu with ace-jack on the button. Shoves over the top. Big jam. 11,000.
how much?
975.
You don't have that great hands. What are you talking about?
Big
Game? You don't think that qualifies?
jam. Position.
10.
Button raise. It is a position raise.
Tony, wait for me.
25.
Tony, wait for me. I know you. I'm here. Don't worry.
Jesus, 10 minutes free flop, guys. Come on. You either have a hand you want to play or...
What happened, Tony? You can 50-50.
You got $6.
We can come. What happened, Tony?
11 what?
100. Yeah.
Natty Wit in the chat on YouTube. What's up, Natty?
A little bit too high.
No pair, no draw.
I don't really know if I'm
I
supposed
think a little bit lower. You're gonna
That
go
was
there?
the longest turn I ever took in my life in poker, right there.
You know what? I just feel like gambling. What the fuck? Let's go.
9 calls. Hold on, we still got this one.
I call.
Mark is going to make a call. He says he feels like gambling. He's going to be behind. Either way,
Bitching about people tanking. The
he's either
Yeah, Mr. Tanker.
going to be behind sevens
You feel like gambling.
or behind ace-jack.
Don't
I
push
gotta
it.
feel like gambling.
Don't.
And yeah, you're right. No pair, no draw.
I called.
Rancho Cucamonga at work.
What's the difference?
Doesn't matter at this point. It's all in or
This is the worst pre-flop action I've seen. Action Ben.
I think he's still gonna call.
One time? Okay.
One time Mark Cutter. One time cutter.
Wow, heads up.
It's one time cutter.
One-time cutter. Ace-10 versus ace-jack. What is going on
You
here?
were flipping.
A little bit lower.
What do you have?
6, 7, 7.
What do you have?
He has a
I have an ace.
Me too.
Suited.
Wow.
Ace what?
What the fuck?
We're not running towards the chop. Ryu is way ahead. 2 aces on the board.
I'm not suited, so no flush.
7 of spades.
No flush is going to happen.
7
Ace,
of
king, I'm
spades.
dead.
7 of spades.
I'm pretty sure it's king
7 of spades.
or queen.
3 of hearts. 8 of clubs.
7 of
Chop it
spades.
up. 8 of clubs.
And that's it. Mark decided to gamble.
Oh my God.
And he's going to
Yeah.
give a
I knew.
big chip stack to Ryu. Wow. That was Mark said I came to gamble. He did announce it.
11 what?
He said I came to gamble. And Action Ben Poker and YouTube, yeah, I get it. I get that one. Wow, tell your friends we have an action table. Players came to gamble today. This is a pretty big swing in chip stacks for a 25-50 game.
Yeah, so in chips, yeah, a chance.
Rancho Cucamonga sounded like a fake city when I moved to LA 25 years ago.
It's a
No pair, no draw in the Twitch chat. Did Phil talking and ultimately folding affect how the players played the hand? I kind of think he was actually out of line there. No, he didn't say anything about his hand. He was just doing math, so I don't think Phil was out of line.
You are.
I have
You guys have no idea how close that is.
Well, why didn't you call? If you shove, he folds, and I snap call you, and I win.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I mean, I did a tight play.
Crazy action, but Phil should be publicly shamed for that tank. I thought he was LAAK to ass. Oh man, my goodness.
Mark, we don't want you.
Headphonius Monk. Yeah. Headphonius, I've seen you in the chat before on Twitch. Where are you located at?
There, you're never jamming this phone.
I'm never jamming there. He just said that.
I think he was actually considering it.
He just said that.
Salute.
It took you a very long time to...
It's in my little math world. It's
close, yeah.
Kind of close.
Yeah, I agree. My little...
Italy? Big hand, big pot. That was hand number 54.
Do you ever consider calling, or you're just jamming?
I forgot about that kind of, because I felt like it's only...
It was a lot of your stuff. But it seemed like you were just jamming or folding.
That's what I was doing, jamming or folding.
Tony has
Give Phil the same treatment y'all want. Yep.
Exactly. I think I should still call. I'm like, I only had 3,700 or something.
Yeah, like 3 big hands.
Exactly.
3 big blinds.
No, the way he said it, he was like, you want them to be lower, like too high. I was like, okay, exactly 9 10.
Looks like Aaron's facing a raise. He's got 7-6 suited.
Tony, will you teach me PLO?
Puts in the call. Gets 2 hearts.
Gotta learn how to cry in the car on the way home.
Really good equity with the 7 high, 2 hearts.
I know one thing's for sure. I've seen it over the last 20, 30 years. When PLO guys hear that there's a no-limit guy that's gone to some PLO table, they all get all happy.
They flock.
They think, this is good.
Yeah,
You know?
I'm a huge PLO whale. Colossal whale.
They know it. There's something about
Ryu kicks out $800.
And I like gambling, so...
And Aaron reaching for calling chips. We're going to see a turn. We're definitely going to see a turn card.
Just enough to know that it's
a sick person's game.
No one gets to know the game, I don't think.
It's a sick man's game.
And now Aaron adds a gut shot to his draws.
Having a steering wheel that can take...
And Ryu might be a little worried that maybe Aaron has a weak ace.
Yeah.
Or a hand like King Queen.
The big guns are out.
Queen Jack, not a great kicker. And it goes check, check. So slows the action down, and it's a brick on the river. So Aaron's going to have to bluff at this. 32 in the middle. He's going to have to bet full pot.
You win.
Wow. He bet. Got snap called. 1,100 was the bet. About third of the pot.
250?
Take 250 and pass.
And got snap called. I think he could have gotten away with that bluff if it was a full pot. He could have gotten out of the way.
Oh, did he win?
Ryu would have
wow,
ran for the hills. But it was too small of a bet on the river. Too small of a bet on the river.
Yeah, 10,000. 10,000. He's adding 10,000.
You guys want to play stand-up or
Whatever. Yeah.
What do you guys want to do?
Let's do it.
We are 25.50. We started the day with a couple of stacks as small as 5,000.
we all lost?
The largest stacks were 2 players had 10,000. And now I'm pretty sure we have 4 players with at least $20,000. So we've got over $100,000 in play on the table.
Sorry, we should have.
No, it's okay.
Brian, I added 1,000.
You seem very fast, I believe.
We've got people tuned in from all kinds of Southern California locations. A bunch of states are watching. A little international viewership as well.
Save my 150.
We've had the Philippines, Canada, Norway, Amsterdam, Ghana, and Africa, North Korea, and Mexico. And for the first hand of the stand-up, the guy who has the highest VPIP on the day, the most hands played, Aaron gets pocket queens. Just is in the Upers
Get a chip runner first.
up in Michigan.
He needs a chip runner for the 600 on 6. Thanks.
Upers.
Not that we know.
Aaron just smooth calls with, wow. And that's exactly what you want. When you smooth call with a big pair like that, you want someone else to raise. So Ryu has raised it to 600. Now Aaron has a chance to repop it. Repop it. Let's see. Vermont's in the house too. What's up? 3 bets it to just over 2,000. That feels like a Phil LAAK bet. Sometimes Phil throws those extra quarters in at the end of a bet. 3 bets it up to 2,500.
What time is it? David, what time is it?
What's up, too?
And wow, Ryu went all in and got snap called by Aaron.
Let me think about it.
All right.
How many times do they want to run it?
Is that 10 in the pot or no? We did the collection.
Ryu on the first hand of the stand-up game. Crazy.
Oh, so that's
First hand of the stand-up game.
Oh, it's in the
Ace 5 versus queens. Will they run it once?
Dealer, we're going 2 times.
2 times.
2 times.
These guys are all
2 full boards.
times. Good luck, kid.
Here we go. Could we be running towards the chop? Very possible. It's a very safe board for queens. Ryu would need running diamonds or an ace.
You got a pair?
No, ace high.
He still needs an ace on the river, or otherwise Aaron gets the first board and he gets to sit down.
Full house.
Yep. Aaron has the full house versus overcards.
Ace king?
King no good.
Take down that.
Aaron sits down, wins the first hand.
I'm gonna guess.
He is all in for 11,450. This is a 23K pot. It's the second time today we've had a 23K pot.
Now you have a set.
What did I miss here? All
He
in
would have
first?
shown a set because he's respectful, so he had.
And queens are still good.
Dropped out the menu for you. I don't know if you heard it.
Pocket queens is still good, so unless Ryu can get an ace on the river, the Barry Greenstein story, no.
You're good.
Aaron wins both boards, scoops a massive pot, $23,000.
Right here.
Oh, thank you.
Extra.
This is what happens in the stand-up game. It brings the action. The players will widen the range of hands they're willing to play just to sit back down.
Double up and sit down.
125.
I'm going home. See you guys later.
Aaron says, I double up
Okay,
and I sit down.
Leave the chips here. I'll come back play tomorrow. I did it for me.
Yeah. I think
I would like to do it for myself.
Yeah, I think we all want to try to do it for ourselves.
I believe if we go back,
Mahjong time.
Aaron just limped in with queens. It was the perfect trap.
San Francisco around 20 years ago.
20 years ago, San Francisco.
He limps in with queens to see where someone else is standing, and Ryu raises it.
There was a
And
table and he like
all the action took place pre-flop. We saw 2 full boards, and queens held up against ace-5.
They're chilling.
Remember I was doing 200 straddle this hand, last hand? Queens. I was like, what? You don't let me straddle there?
What the? Oh wow!
Yay.
What a crazy.
Yep, 4:20 p.m. West Coast time.
But I straddle a lot, so one day it's gonna happen.
Of course, right.
That's the second time we've had a 20K pot.
Where's my queens, baby? Baby. How much of that?
Just Dank says it's 7:20 out there in Michigan. And on the next hand, Mark's got
How much are you playing?
pocket aces.
15,000?
12, 17.
Oh, yeah, 10 per hand, don't worry.
I got 10, about 30.
Do you know how much you have, Mark? They don't.
Wow. You love it when you're holding pocket aces and someone asks you, what do you got behind?
This is 17, 28, about 29,000.
About 29,000.
I'm taking it.
It's going to be very dangerous if Aaron makes a move here.
They have Ryu as 10K behind too.
He called or he raised?
I don't know. I don't even know what's going on.
He just made a call. I've said this in the past. 8s are the best hand for set mining. I hope that's not true against Mark right now. But the spades are very dangerous. has a spade draw, but spades are covered. Mark is easily a 9-1 favorite on this flop.
Pretty off.
And it will not go check, check. I don't see a world where Mark doesn't put a little bet out there. A big bet. A big bet.
You're supposed to raise and go all in.
I can, man.
Oh, aces with the aces. Over
wow.
Aces.
Yeah, Headphonius in the Twitch chat. Mark must feel great.
You're supposed to think I'm
9-1.
goofing around.
Why me?
Huh?
It's supposed to be him.
Yeah.
Anybody. I don't care. No
Told me
offense.
on Starbucks, you remember?
And let's take a look at the chip count. Mark has the biggest chip count, but people have added on. Stacks have been doubled. Stacks have been felted. Look at the VPIP. Both Mark and Aaron, high VPIPs. Tony is back on the stream. It's been a while. Welcome back, Tony. Ryu and Aaron are the big winners. Phil LAAK, respectable $4,100 profit. Sadly, James is in the basement looking for quarters. We're having a lot of fun here. I'm Jay Flats in the booth by myself. I'll be back.
Supervising 2400.
Just 150. We can't just look at a flop for 150. You guys all have to go, 6, 75, 20. What is it? 23. It's the best hand I had in the orbit.
Next hand, I'll do 150.
Thank you. Yeah, okay. I didn't have a big hand. Oh, you have the best hand. You have a
Next time I'll do one.
I don't know about that.
I had a good hand. I mean, I had way good chances to beat
Show
that
me the
hand.
3. 3 and the 3 and the 3. 5.
That's James.
1, 2, 3.
I would have won the pump probably, you know?
You will.
But I'm not gonna 1,000. What do you mean?
Aaron he got caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
It would have worked out fine if you had like deuce 8. You'd have.
I don't even have 2 life cards.
He might have robbed me.
I'm not even suited. You don't need to worry about me.
No,
It's fine, because if you have junk, he's going to get rewarded often for his aggression, because I'll call, and then...
You want to call?
I had to that time.
Oh,
You're one little
I
bit.
forgot, you always call.
Not always.
It's always, so far it's 2 and 2.
Okay, whatever. Most of the time I do. Most of the time.
Today, the 100% you go to.
Today it's 100. Today it's 100. Whatever.
C9 call. 1 call. 3 call.
Just in time to make a little Justin bet.
5 less than 700.
I woke up.
700. You know what? That's fine.
Woken up from my slumber.
I actually think it's good for the game when somebody's sitting.
Hold on 1 second.
700.
Can we get changed for that?
When a standard does it, it's like, you're standing.
C9 call.
Here you go, hon.
Raise the magic cup. Got it.
Good luck, boys.
Thank you.
C1 call. C3 call. 3 players.
I'm rooting for all of you because you're all sitting.
All sitting for
It's true. It's true.
That's why we're doing that. We want to kick you off.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Five check. 9 check.
13?
13. C3 bet 1,300. 10 call. 9 call.
Wait,
Flush draw.
what is that? Hold on, you don't have anything.
Flush draw. What are
You're
you
a
talking
king.
Thank you.
about? Flush draw.
Yeah, a flush draw for the next dimension.
I'm colorblind. What are you talking about?
Colorblind flush draw declared. Mark Cutter, we have to get this table in order and win a hand.
Mark doesn't want to talk to you. Mark say if you jam your king 10, I'll snap call you and I'm going to win the pot.
400.
Why are you wasting time over
If
there?
I shoved king 10, he would have folded ace jack likely. Right? If I
100% you're folding ace jack and then Mark have to call you. Mark told you already.
100%.
If you jam, I'm going to call you. Then you join there on the flop.
9 call.
Right?
Right, I guess then I have. Yeah, I don't know. Because the math, there's extra money in there, and I have a small stack.
5 4.
I go, you made them fold. How can they call you?
The only extra money is
If I see that
$1,200.
he has ace 9, it's not that far from this call.
I didn't have ace 9. I had ace 10 suited.
Saying if he has ace 9. I had king 10. If he has,
I had you completely dominated. I had ace 10
I'm still
suited.
saying I have chances because it's suited Broadway. Whatever.
Help her. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Now I forgot what I had. I don't even. We got everyone's in the hand.
6 check. 7 check. 8 check.
Check.
1
What the
check.
heck are you check?
C3 bet 300.
300 from the action player Aaron Z.
6 fold. 7 call.
Action player Aaron Z. You always have a chance to win. Come join us.
Down at Bally Live.
Body Live, farmers. The
You can
address
play with
is...
this man. See, there's a seat open right now. If you appear, we will.
Yeah, always welcome. Go in with Tony and Aaron Z.
C8 raise 14.
I don't like you anymore,
1
Tony.
fold.
Next time when you go in, I won't say good luck to you. You might win the hand, win the pot, but you lost a friend. Punish him, James.
I'm thinking the same thing. Oh.
How dare you raise me with the blah, 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 and the blah, 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 blah.
easy.
Did you say only in the call?
Only on the call, and I heard it one time.
Here's a set of fours.
I walk back into the room. We have an all-in and a call. 2 pair versus a flush draw.
Okay, they're running
I
twice.
could feel there was a 4 involved.
Jim, so what you need to tell me?
2 pair versus a flush draw.
You need a spade?
Who do you think takes this down?
Jack, 10.
He needs a
You need a 10, ace 10.
You need a jack?
No, lower, a little bit lower. 9, 9 speed.
But the guy.
James needs a spade.
Let's go and do it.
Give him 9 ace speed. 9 ace speed.
No spade. 2 pair good on the flop. 2 pair good on the turn.
I don't think James won.
Jim's sticking back. Yay, Jim's winning.
2 pair good on the river.
Another deuce. Another deuce.
Oh, he probably has ace 10.
100% chop then.
Oh, we're chopping. We're chopping.
Oh my goodness, you should let me know. I called him spade on the first board.
Oh, jack 5 of spades. James in the tax man coming in with like an audit you didn't expect, you know? Boom.
And we have steel, but always come to Bally.
Come down to Bally Poker, where James the tax man will.
How much they pay us?
Yeah, they give new players a free stack, right? That's the.
How much for the paying us? You know?
You're shitting.
Talk to one of the floor boys, see if they still give free stacks. That was maybe back in the olden days.
I just felt like gambling.
Fair.
Yeah. Even though I know.
Okay.
Okay.
Jack 5 of spades. We got 4 standards. Or no, 3. It's just us 3.
Justin, how old are you?
26.
He was born in '99, so he just does within 2 days. So he just has to know what year he's in, and then he gets to know.
I don't think I can tell you I don't think I can say my joke anymore.
Then he gets to know how old he is. It's the same as the year he's in, basically.
Right.
No, for the first like 3 years I met you, I always told you I was delivering pizza at your age.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, not anymore.
No, yeah, I graduated.
You leveled up.
Leveled up, yeah.
26 years old.
1 minute.
You're gonna have to find a new line. Now you can say, I was playing 1-3 at your age.
Yeah.
I'll do it. Yeah, you do 2, and you might do 4. Who knows?
I don't do it.
Keep them guessing all the time.
I don't do it. I don't do it for you, Phil. Today you are not my friend anymore. I can't even sleep tonight. Queen 3 hearts, King 10 all.
Straddle C1.
Ta-da!
Da-da.
Raise to 300.
Alright, straddle on C1, C3, raise to 300.
Exactly 300, you're right.
5, 6, fold. 7, 8, 9.
Heads up! Come here.
Here, you get bored.
Oh, I'm scared. No, I'm really scared. This guy.
Right head, sir.
Do you want to check that with me?
Just dark. There you are. Thank you for the help.
Oh, fuck.
8-9-5. Rainbow flop. I see that Phil has cards. Just waiting for the graphics to catch up.
550. C1 check and C3
Here we go.
bet 550.
And the fold, and the wing,
Thank you.
and a tip. Dealer happy too.
Thank you. All right, thank you. Thank you, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
Nice hand, Aaron Tang. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Pretty sure you had me beat.
Finally, I find a way. I don't go all in with you pre-flop. I play flop.
You figured it out. A new path.
Don't be dumb. Hit the thumb. Thank you, Wesley. We're 2 likes away from getting to 50. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been in the booth for my past couple hours alone. Jeffrey, the kid, came in for a bit. It was fun to share a little bit of the booth spotlight with him. But now I get to share it again. There's a man who brings high energy, and I have a feeling there's some big pots coming. Hank the Tank back in the booth. What's up, Hank?
Let's get down to business to defeat The Nits.
Wow.
What is up? YouTube chat, Twitch chat, the internet, the poker world.
We were pretty active in both chats today.
Oh my God.
I'm seeing some of my favorite chat lords and goddesses. Wesley Moran, nice to see you. Natty Witt, a regular in all of the biggest poker chats. Always a pleasure to see them grace their presence.
I actually
with
thought it was
us.
going to be small.
Yes.
I thought it was going to be a small pot day, but I was wrong. We've had a few pots over 20 grand. Some pretty loose calls.
And
I think once you take the ante off and you say, oh, we're just going to have like a chill 25-50, then people start adding on 10K. Then people start adding on 20K because they're like, this is just the smaller game. And then it becomes the bigger game. It evolves. The game gets out of the muck and the fun increases with the amount of money on the table. Just Dank says, sup, Hank. Sup to you, Just Dank. Let's see my Twitch chat lovelies. We've got Chenzo to win. Oh, one of my favorites.
Ryu makes the call.
Yeah, I think
He's got backdoor opportunities. Maybe he could spike an ace
like even
from
or
space.
down a little.
No. Still has some equity, though.
This does increase his outs. If another 4 comes, he has quads with an ace kicker.
He does.
That's how poker works.
And if a king comes out, they chop it up. If an ace comes out, he wins. But
James with 4s full of 10s. Nice hand.
That's a brick on the river.
420.
Oh, 420 Blaze It announced
It's 420 somewhere.
from Mark.
Just going to turn it over.
Just Dank says it's 720 over there. Must be on the East Coast. Nice hand, James. James getting a bit beat up today, but he gets some back there. I want to know, how is everyone's weekend? How are we doing? It's March. It's the start of a new month.
It is March.
It's March.
We're
March.
4 days into March of 2026.
Beware the Ides of March.
Oh my goodness.
So don't play poker on that day.
That's the 15th, people.
Wow, Just Dank is
If anybody else wants to join.
imbibing as we speak, which is wonderful. I wish you a wonderful session.
Cheers.
Coleman, before you, one of my favorite YouTube lords.
Totally when
Coleman, I'm doing wonderful.
payout.
You know, I've been decreasing my degen levels and increasing my healthy levels.
I love it.
I've been
After your
I've been healthy.
Yeah.
I've been playing pickleball intensely over 3 times a week, over 3 to 4 hours in the morning.
Where's the invite?
Anytime.
I've got the paddles in the car.
Allendale Park, let's go. I'm there almost every morning.
Where is Allendale Park?
Chenzo to win, it is me. I do exist. I'm a figure on the internet for those to berate and destroy, and my body is here for you. My spirit is willing. My body is beaten up from the hate, but it still shows up to work, and I still love you guys.
Allendale Park, South Pasadena.
That's where, well, that's where I play pickleball.
I'm in. I can't tomorrow, but what's your Friday? What's your Friday look like?
Friday, let's do it. I mean, everyone there is very good. So if you're not like above intermediate, I would say be a little scared, but we'll get you.
I'll stay out of the kitchen.
We'll mix you in. You have to stay out of the
I'll
kitchen
stay out of the
unless
kitchen.
the ball bounces in the kitchen. Then you can go in.
Go for it.
Pickleball rules. And if you have a grudge against me, please don't hunt me down there. That is my church. That is my safe space. So please treat that with respect, all of you listening. Now, this is a collision. Phil LAAK with 10-4, turns 2-pair, top and bottom. I was just showing Phil LAAK a hand that I won. I won a
With
3K hand with 10-4. Now Phil LAAK is manifesting 2-pair, turns top and bottom the same way I did in that hand that I showed Phil today. So maybe he's thinking about that. Maybe Phil LAAK has Hank the Tank in mind in this hand. Ryu is open-ended, though. 9-10 Jack Queen. Could spike a king or an 8. And here is the worm shove. The worm shove. The rare worm jam. Everyone, look at how he did that. That's sick.
That's incredible.
And he gets the snap fold. Let's go, Phil.
Oh. Show me the river.
I didn't know about the worm.
The worm jam. You don't know about the worm jam?
I've never seen the worm
That's because
jam.
it's rare. It's so rare.
On hand 64, the worm jam. Clip it. Clip it.
Unabomber takes it down. That's what Just Dang says. Chenzo to win says that was crazy. He takes his stack, forms it into a horizontal worm-like creature, and jams.
Rolls it in the pot.
And you have to salute the dealer. You have to salute Sun for not breaking it up, leaving the worm as it is. Great insight there, Headphonius Monk from the Twitch chat. Phil is the GOAT. He is the greatest of all time. He is a giant of all times.
We did it right after he won.
You guys, I wish you could see how excited Hank was. You're not in the booth with us. He got out of his seat.
Okay, how is the commentary ahead of the action? How is the commentary ahead of the action, Mike? Explain that to me. Destroy me. As everyone does. Destroy me now.
7, 9 call, 1 call. Right now it's 8.
I was commentating it the second he did it.
Yeah. No worries, no worries.
No, I'm worried. Because I want Mike V to have an entertaining time. I want him to enjoy this stream the best he can. And I'll shut up. Maybe that will help him enjoy it.
Phil Theory optimal.
Pimp Daddy Cool says the Phil of all times. I have to agree with that.
There are a lot of famous Phils in the poker world. I'd love there to be an all-Phil table.
Phil Ivey.
Can we get an all-Phil table? Can we get a Helmuth, Ivy, LAAK, Gordon?
Phil. I'm trying to think of a funny Phil to do. I couldn't even think of a funny Phil.
We could get Dr. Phil.
Just Dank says, get him. I think he's talking about Mike V. Yeah, we should get Mike V. Because if my commentary is tilting you, then I want to heal you from your tilt. I want to get you in a nice ice bath, and I want those muscles to be soothed. I'm calling the cards before you see the action. How is that physically possible?
Yeah, we're watching the same thing you are.
I'm watching the same exact thing you are. The 10 peeled on the turn. Ryu is open-ended.
Bucky Whitman with the save. Bucky with the save. What up, Bucky? Bucky puts the cape on.
You know, Mike V, I love you. How about that? I love you. I respect you. And you do with that what you will. Okay?
The table's off the rails. We're off the rails.
Thank you.
See,
a table with Phils.
You can destroy me all you want. I engage with the chat and I get results. Eat it.
I need to go.
Read it and weep.
Adam Jones in the YouTube chat says, I've never heard or seen the Worm Jam in 20 plus years and over 10,000 live hours of casino play. Yeah, I've never seen it either.
It's sick. It's a sick thing to see, to experience. We witnessed it here first.
The Worm Jam.
The Worm Jam in over 20 years of play. I am the Tom Cruise of commentators. Thank you, Bucky Whitman. Hank is like the Tom Cruise and Minority Report of poker commentary. I literally have 15 screens and light-up gloves going on. It's like I'm in a rave, and I'm discovering murders before they happen. Sick.
I am now picturing Hank the Tank running full speed, hands out like Tom Cruise does in every movie.
It would be a lot more jiggly, I'll tell you that much. But I'm working on it, chat. I'm down 15 pounds.
Get it.
I'm working on it. Yeah, Mike V, log out and come back. You're ahead of... I'm ahead of you? No. It's impossible. It's physically impossible. We're on a 15-minute delay. There's no way for me to be doing that mistake. So you log out, you come back in, the water's fine, we'll be waiting for you. Okay, Mike V, 419. I'm making Headphonius Monk barrel over with laughter. We're taking a look at this instant replay with the music that everyone respects and everyone loves, apparently. Oh, there's the replay. Nice. Perfect timing on that. we run a tight ship here, Jay, and I'm just happy to be in the booth with you. I'm popping off. Is that okay?
I love it. Sometimes I get lost in the
sauce?
In the sauce here by myself.
Right.
And you're cracking me up, man. You are cracking me up.
Sometimes, as Phil Locke would say, we have to split open the matrix. There is no spoon. There is no mic in front of my face. There is no commentary. We're here enjoying live action poker, some deep stacked poker, a 25-50 game with people adding on 10,000, adding on 20,000. Bucky Whitman says it's a very respectable theme song with no mistakes or repetitiveness at all. And, you know, that's what we got. And that's what we're going to give to you. And we're working on getting something new. That's what I'm going to say.
The only thing you need to remember is there is no spoon.
There is no spoon. Great impersonation of that child in the Matrix, Jay.
It's the same kid in the Night of the Seven Kingdoms, I swear. 20 years later.
They really do look
it's
similar.
It's the same kid.
Headphonius Monk says, I didn't even know I was here for Hank the Tank. Well, wake up. Smell the coffee.
Yeah, you got it.
Hank the Tank engages with the chat and receives results. I get a dancing gummy bear from Headphonius Monk. I love to see that. I love to see Bucky Whitman in the chat, who will be here commentating next week.
Ooh, Bucky.
Yeah, I know.
So that gives you a huge reason to return to watch back.
Yeah, Bucky is the Charles Bukowski of poker commentators.
Right. I love these analogies. These
He's
analogies
got the sarcasm, just it's everywhere, and I love it.
God, it's amazing. I'm so happy to be alive right now. Daryl.
Hank, the heavy assault vehicle. Not the tank.
No.
No, bigger.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
It's Hank, the aircraft carrier now.
Yeah, the stealth bomber, baby.
Which I'm a little bitter about because I never got that giant G.I. Joe aircraft carrier when I was a kid.
It was.
I just brought up some trauma.
Right. It was too expensive at the time, buddy. I'm sorry.
It was like $300.
We couldn't afford it.
It was in the 80s. Was $300 was way out of anybody's league.
You could buy a house.
I remember
price.
I still remember getting baseball cards for like 20 cents a pack.
Yeah.
20 cents a pack.
Headphonius Monk says no one ever had that G.I. Joe because it was too expensive.
No, I know a couple kids that did. They came from old Connecticut money.
Yeah, some trust fund G.I. Joe
Yes.
babies. We just walked through the mall and looked at it. That's right. You say, one day that'll be me. I'll have the $300 action figure. It's not a doll. Coleman before you says, does Phil still have the ski goggles? He does have the ski goggles. He just doesn't bring them out. Sometimes he gets some awesome sunglasses from his partner, Jennifer Tilley, that he brings on the stream. So you get a nice variety of sunglasses from Phil. And
Hank, I'm going to need you to
sir.
I'm going to need you to ghostwrite for me because no one had the G.I. Joe aircraft carrier. We just walked through the mall and looked at it. No one actually had it. Is hysterical. I need you to write.
No,
I need you to write jokes for me.
You use that. That's your joke.
A, my childhood is dead. B, I'm old. These are my joke categories right now.
Oh, man. Ace, 8-5, 3 spades, no one with a spade. Ryu has top pair, terrible kicker, and middle pair for James. Let's see what develops here on the turn. 9 of clubs.
Oh, Bucky.
That's something to look at. Bucky says, Jay, I've never felt good being complimented before. That makes me blush and tear. We love you, Bucky. You work hard here, and we're going to get you back in very soon. Headphonius Monk says, I love y'all. That's so nice to hear. Usually, we don't get the love, but when we do, we really appreciate it, and we appreciate you, Headphonius Monk. And I believe it's a play on words for Thelonious Monk, a wonderful jazz musician. So
Absolutely.
This is a Twitch chatter with taste. Taste in jazz, top pair for you, takes it down. Ace, bad kicker, beats 10-8.
Jazz doesn't exist. It's magic. I'm sorry. Jazz does not exist. It is magic.
Jazz is just inhalation and exhalation, as they say. And Just Dank, after having a very good sesh, probably, and vibing, says, hammering Hank the helicopter Helion. Great alliteration. Great alliteration. You know what's fun? Alliteration is fun. You know what's really fun? Palindromes.
Oh, no, they still got
Do you have a good palindrome off the cuff?
Madam, I'm Adam.
1 through 7.
Wow, all the way backwards and forwards?
Any Napoleon fans out there? Able was I ere I saw Elba. That's an amazing palindrome. That's a palindrome that Napoleon Bonaparte wrote himself when he was exiled to the island of Elba. Able was I ere I saw Elba. Pretty sick.
Dude, I'm so basic. I'm race car and boob.
Or Hannah.
You want you want a palindrome out of me? Race car and boob.
Race car and boob is pretty sick too.
Do your fly.
And I put it on the
simplicity. The simplicity can go farther than that. I'm the Tom Cruise in Minority Report type poker commentator, so I'm a little kind of edgier.
Did have a royal flush draw.
But that's okay. Coleman saying what's up to Bucky. Bucky, I hope you received that message. I'm going to say it over the radio waves so you can receive that message. I believe Mike V logged out. He logged back in, and now everything's fine. So everything's good. Everything's kosher with Mike V now.
I robbed you.
Up and Adam heading to Chatham. Oh my God, that's awesome, Just Dank. You're blowing my mind right now.
Holy cow.
Who's going to pay him?
Oh, the players are finally talking. I'm going to shut up.
What the heck are you talking about? Hey.
Good things come to those who gamble.
Sure.
Good things come to those who gamble. I had a great quote out of Mark earlier. He said, he's a tournament player. Of course he's a liar.
I love Mark.
That should be a shirt. He's a tournament player. Of course he's a liar.
Mark doesn't care who he plays with. He's like, oh, you're a pro? You're a super pro? Whatever. I'm going to stack him with Jack 7 of clubs. Like,
yeah, whatever.
That's the type of player Mark is in the 9 seat. No fear. Loves to battle. And we've certainly seen that today. Let's take a look at these raggy hands. Justin with a suited ace. Not bad. Mark with the fun hand. 8-5 offsuit. Let's go. Nut flush draw for the boy wonder. Justin in the 5 seat. 8-5 for Aaron and Mark. Backdoor wheel draw for James. Let's see what develops here. The 9 peels off. Multiple players drawing dead. James and Tony drawing stone dead.
There's no way.
Justin with now a pair in the nut flush draw. And pair of 9s is good.
I agree.
It's going to be hard for Justin to get value with.
We win.
He's up against all these raggedy hands.
9.
9 is good.
9 is good.
Oh, ace 9!
Whoa.
What am I missing?
I was not expecting that reaction at all, but
I have
I love to be surprised, Jay. I love to be surprised.
Oh, if an 8 turns off or 5, we go to war.
It's the same.
You know, it's been exactly 30 seconds since someone hasn't said something mean to me, so please say something mean to me. If you're listening right now in the chat, please comment something mean about me, and that just gives me fuel to be a better commentator and to improve upon myself. So the window is open for everyone. Thank you so much. James with Queen 4 of diamonds. He lets it go. Tony trying to get something going. I'm rooting for Tony here. King, Queen off. In the hijack. Can he flop a pair? Can he get a 10 or a jack on the board to get an open-ended draw? Can he get something happening here? He's getting action from Mark and Ryu. And that's an ace-high board. Mark with top pair. Nothing much for either player. And next hand.
Large glass of ice when you have a minute. Yeah.
And Headphonius Monks says, you know, the way jazz has been going, it's like they simply remind him of how high the bar has been set. And the bar has been set so high by so many people. I mean, Coltrane, Mark Twain, Leonardo da Vinci. Those are some bars that are hard to compare to, right?
I hear jazz. I only hear
I hear
Miles
jazz.
Davis.
I think Da Vinci.
I only hear Miles Davis. I only hear Miles Davis and Harry Connick Jr.
It's folded, so the button's live.
If peeing your pants is cool, consider me Miles Davis. What movie is that from, Jay?
I have no idea.
What movie is that from, chat? YouTube chat, Twitch chat. If peeing your pants is cool, consider me Miles Davis. I'll give you one hint if nobody can remember what it is.
You have one or two, or what is this?
No, he has
It feels like something like
Nobody
either
has a
said by
button.
Paul Rudd or
Incorrect.
John C. Riley.
And Gray Street in the Twitch chat is correct. Billy Madison, Adam Sandler, a comedic classic from the 90s. You, Gray Street, win the prize of my respect. So thank you, Gray Street. Pimp Daddy Cool said it sounds like Superbad. That was close. You were in the comedy genre, but not quite. Justin Flop Top Pair.
Next week.
Got a decent turn, just a board pairing 5. And he takes it down. Gray Street is honored to win my love and respect.
I did well in a
It's a good way to have it.
You know,
to be
most
honored.
people just toss it in the
be
trash.
Hey, we hit the 50 likes. Thank you, everybody.
Wow.
Did it, crushed it, nailed it.
That was actually our goal for the day, was 50 likes.
We did a thing.
Wow. Well,
We
that
did
was
a thing.
easy.
We did a thing.
Great. Well, no, it's only up from here, Jay.
Let's go.
Man.
I'm so glad I stayed up till 4 a.m. playing Red Dead Redemption 2.
Ooh, that's a good game.
It's the bane of my existence, man. I've thrown that game away 3 times.
Why?
I've thrown it out the window.
Because you don't like doing chores for 3 hours? In a very
Why am I
realistic Western game?
Why am I looking for rare bird feathers? What am I doing?
Just do the story missions, get to the end, and then
I live on the 9th floor,
let
and
it
I've
rest.
thrown the disc out the window, not knowing where it landed, but in frustration, let it fly.
Really?
Yes.
That's so interesting. I wonder why Red Dead Redemption 2 tilts you so much.
Because in the game, I found myself in New Austin with the sun rising. And I looked out the window, and the actual sun was rising. And I was like, what am I doing with my life? Fold.
You're enjoying a very well-made game by Rockstar. I don't know what else to say.
It's the pinnacle of games. I don't know if they can beat it.
Bruce Lee Quitter says, where is Phil? He's probably taking a break. He's either taking a smoke break or a bathroom break or taking a walk. He'll be right back. So no worries there.
Where do we go from here? 5 on the turn.
Gut shot for Justin. Needs to hit a 9. Aaron with a pair of 10s and an ace kicker. Holding a club, blocking some flush draws. But Justin is choosing the aggressive route. Can Aaron hold on? I think he can. Aaron doesn't even fold his laundry, let alone middle pair here. And deuce of clubs peels off. Front door flush draw gets there.
Rep the flush, Justin. Big bet. About $4 grand will get Aaron to fold.
I like how you said that, Jay.
Rep the flush. But you got to bet big. I've seen earlier today twice people bet small bluffs. You got to go big with your bluffs.
Go big or go home.
And
We're
Aaron-
here at Commerce Casino. There's no time to drive home. We don't want traffic.
Yeah, Aaron's been a calling station too. He called with 4th pair earlier.
Ooh.
Big bet incoming. You need 4K. You need 4K. It's got to be 4K.
That looks like 38 to me. Do I still have? No, it's a little less. 35? I've still got it. Still got it. 3,500 to go.
And for the first time today, Aaron's in the blender. He's made quick calls. And right now, he's really got to think about this one.
Aaron, he's been action all day. He's been making sick plays. He's been making bluffs.
Is there a world, in a world, where Aaron Zhang
Calls with a pair of
raises.
10s, ace kicker
raises?
on a 3-club board? I mean, the only thing that got there,
Clubbies.
I guess 6-4 gets there. Yeah, 6-4 gets there as well. But pretty hard to rep 6-4 with the action, how the hand was played. And it's either a flush draw or air. And Justin just happens to have air here.
Calls 35.
Oh, there's a call. Good job, Aaron.
Wow.
Jack high, no good. Ace 10, very good. Ship it over to Aaron Zhang.
I tried to tell Justin it had to be 4. It had to be 4.
I think he saved himself an extra 500 by not making it 4.
I know the poker gods. I have them on speed dial.
Just Dank says raise it up. I mean, he tried. He got to give Justin... Oh, nice clearing of the throat there. You got to give Justin props for taking a big stab, trying to take it down. And
you do miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Yeah, Aaron's just too locked in today. Sorry about it.
Station.
They're talking. I'm going to shut up.
And they immediately get quiet.
Putting in 75. One is coming back and he's the big one. Team 3 is straddling 100.
I need to get some like door grease or like an extra door hinge. Our door, people love to just slam that guy. They are slamming that door like it's a scene from Three's Company, Jay. It's like we're in a sitcom. They slam that door like no tomorrow. And I'm trying to show an example of like, this is how you close a door. A very weak door.
Which door are you talking about?
The door to our studio.
Oh, really? Oh, the glass door.
It just slams.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's no door etiquette in these days. When I was a kid,
when you were a kid,
we were taught how to close a door quietly, or you got the belt.
It's true. Just Dank says crickets. The second we try to be quiet for the players to talk, we get crickets. Isn't that how it always happens? Open-ended straight draw for Mark. Top pair, great kicker for Ryu. The Ducks in the mucks. Ooh.
Well,
ace is up now for Ryu.
Let's talk about a straight.
But ace is up, Jay.
Straight up now, tell me.
No good. Oh, I love that song.
Straight up now, tell me.
That's a Paula Abdul song.
Straight up now, tell me.
We have a queen high straight for Mark, and Ryu's betting into him. Yummy yum. How much does Mark want to raise?
All of it.
Kind of hard to just flat here, Jay, with the flush draw on the board. And
all of it.
And hands like King 10 and King Jack, who could improve to a better straight. So...
Well, earlier...
Or it would be a chopped pot if they hit Broadway. My mistake.
Earlier today, Mark did announce, F it, I came to gamble.
Yeah, that's
said
right.
It. He said it.
That's right.
Out loud, verbalized it.
We don't come here to fold. We come here to gamble. We come here to win some epic pots, and Ryu's going to continue. He has a full house draw. Can he hit it? No.
Diamonds, but that's
still... But the diamonds get there. It's some dangerous waters here. Mark loses the opportunity to value bet with his straight. He was out of position, just checks it over. Ryu has no need to bet on that wet board of the 3 diamonds. And a little bit of a groan there from Ryu. Turning aces and queens. Aces up, but Mark straight.
Mark, can I trouble you for 3,000 white? Sure.
Trouble him, please. Trouble him away.
Yeah, that diamond just killed all the expected...
But here's the thing. Mark was out of position. He has a straight. He's never folding. Okay. If Ryu chooses to value bet his 2-pair there, Mark would just snap it off. He wouldn't raise. He would snap it off. So some money saved there with that diamond peeling off for Ryu.
Yeah.
1,029, yeah. Thank you.
Now, I've been told by at least 6 different people how to pronounce Ryu's name. I've been told by Psycho, who's from Japan, that it's pronounced Ryu, that there is no R in the Japanese dialect. I've heard from Ryu himself it's pronounced Ryu. So, and other people, so I'm just saying Ryu.
Yeah, I've been going with Ryu.
So sorry about it.
Unless Ryu comes in here and tells me I'm doing it wrong.
I'm trying to tell people it's pronounced Liu because that's how Psycho from Japan, a Japanese poker player, a wonderful, proud, independent Japanese woman, telling me how to pronounce Ryu's name, that is Liu, that there is no R in the Japanese dialect, and yet I still get told it's incorrect. So
I thought when he came in, he was that Capcom character. Oh, you can. Oh, you can. Isn't that Ryu?
all you can eat. All in.
Oh, you can.
That is Ryu. That's
Yes.
how, us Street Fighter gamers
Yes.
have pronounced it from
Yes.
the beginning of time. But I want to be respectful. He is a young pro. I mean, this kid just turned 21, and he always has cards in his hand. It is just, it's fascinating to watch.
Ooh, Headphonius is jumping in with the...
Headphonius
how
says
do you
it's
say
one
it?
syllable.
Rice. Oh, my goodness. Just stop. Ace, Jack, Queen, 9. We've been barreling through hands. We're on hand 76 already.
Not bad.
If he wants to play, he'll be playing.
It's not...
I said if you want to play, you'll be playing.
I would like to play.
We're not going to make it to 250 hands like we did
Oh
for the
my
final
God,
table.
that was intense. If anyone was sweating with us on that final table, that heads up lasted for 4 hours.
Wow.
About 150 hands played heads up. It was insanity. I got out of here at 2:30 a.m.
Yeah.
After shutting down and closing everything. It was epic. I live for that. I live for that, Jay. Like I wanted it to keep going. In the sick part of my mind, of course I wanted to go home and get under the sheets and put my head on the cold side of the pillow, but a part of me wanted the heads up to last forever and just for me to be stuck in this phantasm of just like craziness because my mind was going out the window for working that long. But it was super sick. So check back the final table, some crazy heads up action. Let's see if we get to post flop with his hand. Tony takes it down with the Queen 9 of diamonds. Let's go, Tony.
But I moved my chip while I was 4-betting, but I had one button. I had it when I started.
Okay.
I want to see Tony win today. That's just me.
It's been a while since he's been on stream, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And he was a last-minute addition, and we really appreciate that here.
Sweet.
He pulled through for us. He's playing for us, and of course for himself and his own profit. But
I'm not used to this.
We appreciate that. And now, if he wins another hand, he's going to get some money from everybody at the table, which is very exciting. Coleman, before you, one of my favorite YouTube chatters, says, Hank the Tank Poker, are you a musician by any chance? You seem so knowledgeable about movies and music. I am just a fan of art and things that stir my emotions. I am self-taught in piano. At the age of 10, I became extremely obsessed with the Beatles and Billy Joel and Elton John, and I had to play their music. I was compelled to teach myself to play piano. I'm 100% self-taught, and now I can play the keys. So I guess I'm a self-made musician, self-made everything,
I'm moving out.
Started from the bottom, and now I am here commentating on the mic.
I'm moving out.
I love films. I was a theater major in college. I love art. I love music and movies. I have some of my best friends are musicians and editors on a popular podcast. My best friend Justin Breder is the head editor of Chris Clemens' podcast, if you know that. Internet personality. My brother is the lead singer of Velvet Chains, which is a popular up-and-coming hard rock band. And another one of my best friends is Alex Bloom, who is a wonderful solo artist, kind of inspired by the Beach Boys and the Beatles himself. So that's a little bit about me. I just care so much about movies and music. And, when I was a kid, my brother said, I was like listening to Leonard Skinner, and he was like, oh, name like 2 songs by them. I only knew like Freebird and Sweet Home Alabama, right? So from that moment on, I decided I want to know what I'm talking about. I want to back myself up. If I'm passionate about something, I want to know the inside and out of what I am passionate about, what makes that art so impactful to me, and what makes me tick, So that just comes from my passionate side. And poker to me is my life. Poker to me is my partner, my world, my church, just like pickleball is my church. So that's just a little bit about me. I'm a passionate person, and I'm in touch with my emotions, and I'm a cisgender male. Sue me.
Aaron.
I'm not going to sue you, buddy.
All right. Thank you, Coleman. Appreciate you. Thank you, Edphonius Monk, for the multiple hearts. You know, I'm an actor as well. I'm an actor as a hobby. You know, I go out on commercial auditions. So
I do have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
You know?
What's your favorite Billy Joel song?
Win some, lose some, you know?
You know, that is a loaded question for me.
I've got two.
I would say Nylon Curtain is his greatest work. That is basically Billy's Abbey Road in a sense. There's a beginning, middle, and end. There's a lot of storytelling in that album. There's a bookend from Allentown to Where's the Orchestra. There's that beautiful bookend. If I had to pick a favorite song, I would probably say And So It Goes. Off of Stormfront.
How are you?
I think that's one of his best written songs. The dissonant chords playing with the heartbreaking lyrics. I would say that's one of his best. Yeah.
I've got two.
Okay, shoot.
I've got two Billy Joel songs that are my favorite Billy Joel songs. They don't always agree with others, but it's my list, right?
I know everything about Billy Joel. So
I love...
Go ahead.
I want the easy
money.
Easy money.
Easy Money off of An Innocent Man.
I love that song.
Yeah.
And my favorite Billy Joel song of all time, and I've done it at karaoke. 'Cause I'm on my Downeaster
Alexa. That's off of Stormfront. Very
Love
good.
that. Love that track. As soon as
So-
you mentioned Stormfront, I knew that we were brothers in arms.
Yes. Oh, Scenes from Italian Restaurant, Coleman.
So good.
That is his epic. That is basically, he tried to make Abbey Road, the entire Beatles album, Abbey Road, into one song, and he wrote Scenes from Italian Restaurant.
I love that.
Angry Young Man, amazing kind of piano intro, and kind of some lyrics inspired there by the Beatles as well.
Yeah, let's do it.
You got time to hang for a bit?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna take.
Yeah.
I could take a breather.
So, as J Flats is walking away, I have this little like quiz game with my friends. They play 0.1 second of a Billy Joel song, and I can name the Billy Joel song. Just like people do that with the Beatles. They play like 0.1 second of a Beatles song, and they guess what Beatles song it is, which is really fun and kind of scratches that competitive itch as well. So I recommend doing that with like your favorite artists. Like one of my best friends, Justin, his favorite band is Death Grips, the experimental hip hop band. So I play him 0.1 second of a Death Grips song, and he can instantly name what it is. So that's just kind of like a fun nerdy thing I do with my friends. We got 10-9 offsuit versus Ace Jack offsuit. Ryu's playing well today. Getting some action from Aaron. There's a lot of heads-up pots between Aaron and Ryu. King Deuce 5 Rainbow. Advantage Ryu in position with Ace High. Does he want to represent the king here? C-bet incoming. Look at that. 800 to go and snap fold.
Easy sitting.
And we are in the midst of a new stand-up game, so we could see some crazy, crazy stuff happening very soon. There's Phil. Phil was just having a yummy lunch break. Probably eating some Kung Pao chicken.
Ace Jack. His best hand, Ace Jack.
9-3 of diamonds. Oh, kings for James. King Kong. An ace queen for Mark. Okay. We are at the beginning of the stand-up game, and we have kings and ace queen, a 3-bet to 1,000 from Mark. James preparing.
That I definitely don't have.
You don't have the 5-3.
To put the hammer down.
Real hand.
What sizing will he choose? 3,200? Oh, 3,500. Okay. A decent guess by me. 3,500 to go. Mark's not going anywhere with ace-queen offsuit in the beginning of the stand-up game. We're going to see a heads-up collision here. $7,000 in the pot. Let's go. 9-8-6, 2 spades. No player with a spade, just a nothing ace high for Mark. And a nice low board for kings. It's going to be hard for Mark to continue, but depending what James bets, he might have to continue. 4,500. This is just a really good C bet from James.
I knew he had.
He had it.
He had kings or queens.
Let's hand James.
Let's see. We're going to rabbit hunt here.
Ace.
Huh?
And Mark makes a good fold. No ace comes.
Guy had ace queen suited.
Yeah, Coleman, Phil really does look like his younger self. I mean, there is, time goes by, we indulge and live our lives, but his demeanor, just the way his face looks, truly hasn't changed. So, goes to show. Good genes are good genes. Aaron, our most active player, and our player who's up the most, up 15,000. Ryu having a great day. Phil's up 5,000, so that's a double up for him. Justin down small, everybody else with a lot of work to do. Let's take a look at the instant replay. Justin scooping up. Ryu eating some delicious lunch, probably like a fruit cup or something. Nice chip stack there. James checking. These players are checking. Mark with a little knowledgeable nod. We got those beautiful Commerce chips. If you haven't held the Commerce $100 chips in your hand, I highly recommend it. They have a nice weight to them. They're a little bigger than the other chips. They're very fun to shuffle. You just feel powerful holding and shuffling those chips. Feels good. I believe salmon and wild rice pilaf for Phil there. And like J Flat said before, we have had some epic pots today. We were just playing 25-50, but we had multiple 10K add-ons, 20K add-ons. The money on the table just keeps growing and growing and shifting from player to player. Beautiful shot of the live at the Commerce. Ceiling reflecting the action, reflecting our emotions from this swingy game that we love.
I'm not gonna forget.
Poker is pain, poker is love. Which will it be this session for these players? Only the deck and the poker gods can decide that. Only the deck can decide the run good or the run bad.
You guys following all this? You guys up to speed?
Thank you, Coleman. Thank you for saying that. You know, the stream did come together, and it always does. It always does in a way.
Rewired. You know, some people are one of a kind.
Last week I woke up with aces in the craziest spot. Just boom, boom. So, like, it happens, but, like, right here. Let's get it.
You know, who hasn't put on a little weight when they're getting to their 60s? Like, we all have. And that's okay. We're meant to enjoy life. And I'm sharing my weight loss journey with the chat, with the Twitch chat right now.
At least one of us get out.
Thank you.
I haven't had a drink for months. I haven't smoked in a long time. And I'm going to try and keep it up to the best of my ability. I'm getting my head right so I can get my game right. 6, King, Jack, 3 spades. bottom pair for Justin. 7 deuce for Aaron Zhang. And he's in there.
He's able to compete for it.
Dangerous for us, but whatever. We want danger, I guess.
Interesting plans here for Aaron. With the 7 deuce offsuit on the 3 spade board. Oh boy. Is this 7 Dewey gonna get through-y? And it does! Show it, baby! Oh my god. 7 deuce, let's go.
Even 7 days to get tips.
Thank you.
God. With the sickest players in poker,
I got an ace with pre-flop.
like Aaron Zhang, 7 deuce game is always on. You want the pride of winning with 7 deuce. You want to get the bluff through on the 3 spade board with a 7 deuce offsuit all red. Come on now. And thank you, RMPTF. I will keep it up. I'm feeling the best I have in years. I'm going to manifest a good life for myself. I'm going to manifest a partner. I'm going to manifest a house. How am I going to do it? How is a humble poker commentator in his 30s going to buy a house? I don't know, but I'm going to try and make it happen. The world certainly is making it hard on me, but I'm going to make it happen because I'm going to go to take my emotions out on the pickleball court. That's all I can do. I'm only human.
That's the 1K bonus.
J Flats is back.
I don't know what's going on with Hank the Tank. I think you'll buy a house.
I'm opening up my heart to the chat, to the people tuning into my game. Tuning into my hard work.
I think
that these are the people I'm going to share my life with. I don't care. I love you all. You guys are on my side.
Commission wanted to know.
Thank you, Coleman. I appreciate it. I need to make things happen for myself. I had a bad start to the year. I was in the hole, both in poker and emotionally and physically. So it's time to get out of the hole. What can we do? We can only realize what we have control of in the present moment. I can control my breath. I can control my present moment. I can't control the past. The past already happened. I can't control my future. I can have a hope that I might have a good future, but you can't control that. You can only control your breathing and what you're going to accomplish, and let's conquer the day. Let's conquer the present day.
Perfect. And it's a programming code dot. It's all they're doing. They're dotting.
I want you guys to subscribe to Hank the Tank's TED Talk. We're going to be releasing it later on this afternoon.
Security risk.
I'm tired of, I'm going to swear right now. I'm tired of the bullshit.
Ooh.
Right? That we experience on a day-to-day basis from media, from people in charge, from our bosses, from whatever. And I'm here to enjoy and flex my freedom, my right of free speech, my connection with the people tuning into this fun action game that others may not be aware of. And that's pretty cool.
Quiet over there, Justin.
So I'm just putting a dose of realism on this show. And if you appreciate it, great. If not, you're lost because we're being real here. And that, to me, is important.
Be Real is my favorite member of Cypress Hill. So that's where I'm at.
And J Flats bringing in the levity at the perfect time. That is pretty cool. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the support. Pimp Daddy Cool, RMPTF, Crazy Fur Baby, Coleman, Headphonius Monk. I love y'all. Thank you.
Are there normal fur babies?
No, the fur babies are all a little bit crazy, If you watch any of the Gremlin
It's kind of like when
films.
it's kind of like how no one ever says, I had a totally normal dream last night. No one ever says that. No one ever starts it with, I had a totally normal dream last night.
Tony, Mark's fighting. If Mark wins this, we're down to 3 of us. Do you know that?
I had a dream that I was hanging out with all these different poker influencers. It was kind of a weird fever dream, but it was kind of cool. That was last night.
Oh. I love a good fever dream.
I lost a few stand-up games in my time.
Be Real TV, y'all catching this? Come on.
When it's down to 3, you can the heat.
Oh, man. Thank you, Headphonius Monk. Thank you, Coleman. Your support really means the world to me. Couldn't be my best self without you guys tuning in, So.
Well, you know Beasley. She gave me a great conspiracy theory.
Well,
You know how?
What?
Do you remember Tom from MySpace?
Yeah.
Right? And we all had Tom as one of our top 8 friends originally.
Yeah, he's playing golf with Turbo.
Well, right now
They're playing 10K a hole.
he was the only smart one in this like tech boom. He got bought out.
Yeah.
And traveled the world taking photography, right?
Yeah.
And
He's living the dream.
And the craziest flex is when he reveals that he has been Banksy the whole time.
Tom from MySpace is not Banksy. Oh my God.
Come on, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Thank you.
That is funny. I'm not denying that isn't a good one. That is a good one.
Ooh. Aaron gets the check mark. How much gamble does Mark have in him with those hearts out there?
Top pair, king kicker. Mark had a pair of 9s, did not improve. You can kind of see it on his face how he didn't improve. Who would be the funniest person for Banksy to be? The funniest person for Banksy to be would be like Carrot Top. Like, what? That guy? Or Al Pacino?
It'd be like some
wow,
weird...
Banksy
like,
was Al Pacino the whole time. That guy is busy and old.
It'd be some weird, like, Sean White or somebody who travels the world.
No, it's
for
some
a sport.
British genius. It's some British guy, right?
Is he British?
I think Banksy's British.
Is he?
It's Banksy. Banksy is like the most... that's like something that
Banksy.
Don Cheadle's character in Ocean's 11 would say. Banksy, yeah?
Mate?
It's the Banksy, yeah? Thank you, Edphonius Monk. See, the second I got real on the mic, we got more eyeballs on the screen.
If you weren't, I would have tuned out by now.
And that's the most real comment I've ever read on the Twitch chat in my life.
He also told you to breathe.
Well, I was talking about breath. Like, I'm breathing. Don't worry. But I was talking about that's like one of the only things we can control.
Breath. Banksy's from Bristol, England.
I have a close friend who's having a really hard time right now. I think a lot of people are struggling right now, financially, emotionally, with the way the world is. They're like, oh, I'm in LA and the weather's perfect in February when it should be winter. What's going on? This thing is totally Banksy, bruv. Yeah, definitely. And El Julianis in the YouTube chat says Banksy is from Bristol, England. So come on now. Only thing you can control is your breath. And you can control that Banksy is from Bristol, England. This thing is totally Banksy, bruv. Yeah, there we go. That's stretching the wings a bit. Jack 6 of clubs. I love that hand, Jay. Let's see what happens. Pocket 9s for Tony.
Just call it, could I raise if I had ace?
Tony's just calling. He's kind of setting the trap with the pocket pair there, Jay.
I think so. Wayne Gretzky's 99s. Strong hand. Sneaky strength of a middle pair like that.
Phil LAAK with the ace Dewey, not Sudi. Oh, all in.
All of it.
Oh, my goodness gracious. We are going to see a big flip here. Tony can't fold 9s here, can he? To Phil LAAK? No. It's a 60-30 spot.
2 times, but the first one is for who sits.
2 times. First board is for the button.
The first person that wins gets...
Ace in the window?
Look at Tony controlling his breath right now. This is a big spot for Tony.
I'm good.
You got way ahead if you can snap that fast. Yeah.
You're way ahead if you can snap call that fast.
All right, flop now.
Ooh, that's good for Tony.
Can Tony hold? Needs to dodge an ace or running deuces. Ooh!
First check mark.
That's nice. That always feels nice.
Well, now I'm kind of hoping for a chop here.
Well, no, you know what Tony wants? Tony wanted an ace to peel off on that river because they're running it again.
Yeah.
So one of his set outs is already gone, so now he really needs to fade an ace. Can Tony do it?
I need the deck to save him.
All right. Phil needs the deck to save him. He needs running wheel outs. Oh, there's the deuce. There's light at the end of the tunnel for Phil LAAK here, but... Oh my God!
Wow, runner.
Oh my God!
What the heck is that?
Running deuces. Remember when I said running deuces on the first board?
You did.
But it happens on the second. Oh God, that is max pain.
Hand 86, chop save.
God, that's
Chop
max pain for
save.
Tony. Phil LAAK saying he needed the deck to save him, and the deck listens.
It's only 10K. See what happens. You were trapping
Incredible.
me. Tony, you were trapping me.
And somebody in the Twitch chat will say what people say all the time.
Oh my God, I'm so
That's poker.
That's poker.
That's
and
poker.
I do want to
ladder.
show some attention to Headphonius Monk.
Summoned.
You can control only your breath. The future and past, they constantly and only happen in our minds.
You want me to start folding aces?
Now,
So true. You can't change the past. You can maybe affect your future by making your present that much better.
Deuce three, but he doesn't have it.
Phil LAAK's in there with the ace Dewey, gets runner, runner, deuce, deuce, perfect, perfect, bottom pair, trips.
Raise 400.
To chop the pot. Fades disaster. Tony's pocket nines.
I wasted my 9.
Oh, you did waste your 9. What a hand. I'm gonna get something to drink. He just said, you want a drink? I do want a drink. I'm gonna get some water.
I didn't even find.
Sacramento says, what in the fortune cookie is going on here? That was sick, sick, sick.
God, these are one each.
Oh, Sacramento, you're commenting on the past, present, and future. Well, we're just saying how the past already happened. Like in poker, like, oh, I punted off my stack. I just lost 800 to 5 deuce of hearts, and my pocket queens got cracked. You can't change that. That happened.
9,100 at the start of the hand.
3 of those.
Oh, 9,000.
And now you can focus on the present. You can focus on what you're going to do now to make your future that much better.
Yeah.
But the future isn't guaranteed. So what is guaranteed?
Whatever.
My breath,
C5, raise
your friends, your loved ones, and what you're passionate about, your career, your livelihood. What gets you up in the morning?
We were not guaranteed to see a worm jam, but it came through today.
A worm jam. Exactly. The rare worm jam. Somebody who's been playing poker for over 20 years. He said he's never seen that before, and it happened right now on our show. Yes, Sacramento, we're getting deep. I'll be right back.
1 fold, 3 fold.
Hank the Tank, grab me one of those Red Bulls. Doesn't matter. Surprise me which one. Jay Flats back in the booth here. Aces. Ace 3 versus Ace 5.
C5 call.
Rags, but suited.
Alright, C5 call, heads up.
And the flop has 2 spades in it. Pair for Tony. Combo draw for Justin. He's got a wheel draw and the ace high flush draw. And checks it. Very sneaky. Tony bets 600. Check raise incoming. Check raise incoming. Justin contemplating his next move. Both players got a piece of the flop.
5, raise 24 total.
Raises it to 2,400. Check raising on this flop is very strong. It feels like a set. That's how strong this bet is. It feels like a set of 4s, set of 5s, check raising here. And I think Tony gets away from it. Am I wrong? He's reaching for chips. Sacramento, I was a nit a few weeks ago, but I did make $500 at the end of the stream. Justin and Tony battling it out right now. Heads up, 4,500 in the middle. Tony bet out 600. Justin raised it to 2,400. He has ace high, flush and straight draws, and Tony has a pair. If Tony makes this call, he's still in position on the turn. That sound means no more.
So close.
It's not folding.
Yeah, I know, but I had you cooked.
Huh? Yeah, me folding?
I mean, no. I had you in bad shape.
How can you?
He got a pair in the flush draw.
How can you ever have a pair in flush? My hand can never really be in that bad of shape. Got shot in that flush draw.
Good flop for you.
Very, very good flop.
All right, Mark, you realize now it's sudden death, of course, so when the button gets back down to Tony, that's it. On that hand, it's over.
Yeah, I do. I don't really give a shit, though.
We got to try and do it.
8 call, 9 call. C1 raise, all in.
He's camping again. I saw his cars.
Well, he's already all in, so.
C3 close.
Hand number 89. And Phil LAAK has
Oh my
the aces.
God! Look at this. What did I walk into here?
Little small blind squeeze with the number one hand.
Phil so deserved action there.
How strong am I now?
Oh, that's Max Payne with ace. Yeah, show it. Ay, ay, ay.
Not much you can do there.
I mean, 9 times out of 10, he's going to show like 6-4 of hearts or,
I go in with queen.
you know, 7-9 of diamonds. Like something beautiful, but something not too beautiful, right? But there he shows aces and just gets zero action.
Yeah, that's the first time I've been
Yikes.
doing that in fucking 50 times. Yeah.
Where's my ace this?
Coleman singing your praises as well, Jay. Jay Flats, you do an awesome job commentating the stream.
Oh, thank you, Coleman.
We need to hear that. We need to hear that.
I love it. I've done more than 50 of these now, and I learn something every time. And it's
true.
If you really want to learn how to play cash games, and you're not ready to move up to that next level yet, watch these streams. Watch these guys who are in the streets every day. These guys play every day. Watch these guys. And if you're a beginner poker player, learn from these guys. You can learn, you know, positions at the table, c-bet.
Yeah, if you're learning anything, you just see how these players use their bet sizings.
Option.
Right? I mean, how do I build a pot, right? If, like, we're playing 25-50 right now, but if you're at the 2-3 table, you're going to raise to $15, right?
Yep.
That's the standard open at a 2-3 table. Raise to $15, and you decide what hands you want to do that small open with. Do I want to do a small open with aces and kings? Try and build the pot so I can set up that raise, right? Because 15, that's going to be a small open. Somebody's going to raise to 35. Somebody's going to raise to 55, right? With queens, jacks, whatever, ace X. And then you can really throw the hammer down, right? Isolate with aces. Isolate with kings. If you happen to go to the flop 3 or 4 ways with a very good hand and flop top set or middle set or bottom set, right? If you want to, you know, play your pocket 4s or pocket 5s aggressively and you somehow flop gin, how do you get all the money in the middle? You can learn from this. Capiche?
Capiche.
Capiche.
Yeah, I've been in LA for 26 years, and it was amazing when I first got here, and I realized that you can find a poker game 24/7. So as an actor and a performer, it was It was really good and therapeutic to sit at a table full of strangers and not say anything, but just sit there and learn.
Yeah.
Just sit there and learn.
And if you're working a day job, if you have multiple jobs, like many people in Los Angeles do, just to pay rent, you can find that extra energy. Like I'm gonna go play cards at midnight or 1 a.m. and I'm gonna go spin it up. Right, this is my time to attack their weakness. I had my coffee, I got my sleep already. Right. I put some money away in my savings. I'm feeling good. I take a bit of my bankroll, and I'm going to take a shot, right? I'm going to play 2-3 or 5-5, whatever. And I'm going to spin it up. And you leave when you have profit. You make your nutted hand, right? And then you leave, right? You have to have that discipline to leave and keep growing, keep building those stacks.
You're right.
It's really important for this game.
Maybe you should have put the chips in.
Yeah, I was really trying to find a way.
Yeah, no. I think that's a reasonable thought process.
We are definitely going to hit our 100 hand mark that we usually do on our stream. It's only 540.
9-10. Queen 10.
And is this a chopped pot scenario? Yeah, the king on the end with the paired board makes it a chop.
I didn't have a jack, but if I'd known their hands, I'd have shoved all in.
Sniffer was correct. You trust your instincts.
If I'd known you guys just had little jacks, I would have just shoved it.
You tell me who's holding.
I could have like some weird...
You guys got only a jack.
Yeah, you tell me who's holding. Give me a name.
Then show me that you have the jack next time and I'll...
You show me you go in first. I'll just show you how to play the jack list.
There's flushes and fours and...
You can't even name who's holding.
You can't fold the jack the way that hand plays.
Oh, okay. Well, if I'd known... I'm glad I didn't know you guys had. Could have been expensive.
No.
Bounty is on, yeah.
Well, we've definitely had an action table today. We've had multiple pots over 20 grand.
Just founding? Okay.
We
Kid Justin have
we definitely have well over 100 grand on the table.
Oh, he folded in the bounty. Okay, gotcha. Understood.
I'm up $5 from blackjack, so this is a win-win.
Free roll.
Win-win.
$5 free roll.
$5. I pay for my gas. We're good to go.
You guys should market the stream like that. Mark the Shark and Justin the Kid.
Mark
like
the Shark.
Western, you know?
And Justin the Kid. Write it down.
Tony with the nicknames. I love it.
Westerns, though. Probably not, right?
Mark the Shark, but spell shark with a C.
Yeah, you have to do it like that.
I used to have a buddy who I played with cards with all the time. He was super into fitness. His name was Mark. We used to call him Muscle Shark Mark.
Two players, heads up. Aaron is ahead with his deuces. Flops bottom pair. Mark's got 2 overs.
775.
Not quite half pot, but close. That'll probably end the hand. And it does. So Aaron will take down hand number 91. He's got his little silver chip protector there. Ooh, you can see some of the pink flamingo chips there. Those are $5K each. The teal chips are $1,000.
We made the flamingo chips thing happen, Jay.
Oh, I love it.
We
man.
created that nickname together, remember?
I know. It was a legendary moment. I'll never forget it.
I love you, buddy.
I'll never forget. Don't touch my leg.
Say it back.
Don't touch my leg. Don't touch.
I'm not touching your leg.
Whose hand is that?
False.
Whose hand is that?
You're bluffing.
HR. I need my humans resourced, please.
Oh, Sacramento.
It's all AI. It's AI. It's AI. I actually got a really cool photo shoot yesterday from my neighbor, and a buddy of mine was like, "What are those AI photos?" I was like, "No, it's from a real photographer."
What is this? More AI slop?
May AI slop. I had a tux from the award show, and I got to keep it for a day, so my neighbor took some legendary photos of me. I put them up on Instagram.
Look, I already told you I love you. You don't need to show me
yes, I do.
Pictures of you looking handsome in a tux.
I have to confirm.
What are people going to think of me?
I have to confirm.
How am I going to manifest
Who has a
all
king?
these things I want?
Who has a king?
How am I going to get $1 million house in my 30s when you're showing me pictures of you in a tux?
Oh, you can.
Loving the the memes going on from the Twitch chat.
I wonder what hand that is.
I got it.
I'm so old. I had to put on my.
It's kind of my head
glasses.
is full of stuff meme and drinking the milkshake meme.
I checked.
You know, I wouldn't have gotten that one.
Just funny gifs. We're having fun. Phil Brix's flush draw. The Jack 10 straight on the paired board is going to be good. Ryu has trips. He leads out. He's stepping into it. Mark has Jack 10 again? Jack 10 straight again against Ryu.
He's going to get paid. This time he will get paid.
Like the timing, roughly 30 minutes ago.
Going to be very difficult for Ryu to get out of this.
Well, yes and no. I mean, he has trips, but when you have trips with a deuce kicker, it might be easier to fold.
Well, it feels like he's really playing kings with the queen 9.
The backdoor diamonds did brick, right?
His kicker is a queen now.
But what is Mark's range when he raises on the river here? Yeah, he lets it go. That's a great fold, Ryu.
Solid.
Come on.
Solid read right there.
This kid's 21 years old from Japan, and he folds trips. I'm impressed.
I lose money there. I lose money there.
We can't, you know.
Ooh, shout out to Actors Access. Action app today. Action app.
Yeah, you getting some?
Yeah.
You getting some hits?
Lots of matches on castings.
Yeah.
Action app today. Chip counts. And now I don't want to upset anybody, but I can't hold back.
Upset them.
Did you say there's new music coming?
I'm trying.
Okay, because that would be great.
Yes, it's what we all. It's what we all want.
Cool,
yeah, I know.
Cool. I'm just checking. Because I'm
working on it. I'm not saying it's coming next week. I'm saying
because the other night when we did that final table of the LAPC main event.
Yeah.
This song haunted me for like 36 hours maybe.
Yes.
I was at a red light with no music playing in my car, and I heard.
Yeah. We'll work on it.
Well, hey, everybody. Thanks for sticking with us here. We still got a good crowd on YouTube, and it looks like we've still got a bunch of Twitchers. Is that what they call them? Tweakers?
Sure, yeah.
If you're on Twitch, what's a good nickname for folks in Twitch? The Twitchers? If a group of them is a twatch? I don't know.
Ooh, maybe not that.
I don't know where to go with this.
That's you're skating on thin ice with that. But
yikes!
M Duff says Twinkies. All right, that's a little trepidatious as well.
Wow. No.
And Sacramento said you beat me to the twatch joke. Since M Duff said Twinkies, now I like twatch more. You're basically saying crotch. Like, can we be real? You're saying crotch.
I have to pee again.
Oh my God. The second they say twatch, you have to pee?
20 seconds, see where I know who's playing.
Talk about a Freudian slip.
105,
My Lord.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Mel.
So 1 through 7.
We're having fun here.
Hi, Phil.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good.
1 through 7.
There's a chip runner that's saying hi to everyone, and nobody remembers her, unfortunately.
It's 1 through 7. We don't know.
Somebody paid it.
I know, Daryl. It is.
No, it's right now.
It is devastating.
They dropped. That was from last time. Pretty sure.
Oh, I'm dead. That's funny.
Go for me.
How much?
Hey, I'm saying I'm working on changing it. I don't know how I'm going to. But I know it needs to be changed. I'm putting it out there to the world. I know the fans want it to be changed. We want it to be changed. Oh, Daryl. Oh my God, that's funny. Wow. I don't even know what to say to that. I love you guys.
All the way here and then play better than us? Is that allowed?
Who?
I'm drinking an ice cold Perrier
here to
on a Wednesday.
Whale.
Watching some fun deep stack 2550. Bally Sports live at the Commerce. We reached our 50 like goal. We kept it at 50. So anything above that, that's just extra credit. That's just good.
9.
It's just good for us. Pocket queens for Justin. Both Benny Safdie and Josh Safdie brothers combined into one person with a sprinkle of Timothy Chamelier equals Justin at the poker table. His nickname is Mad Dog. Sometimes we put it, sometimes we don't. Deal with it. Aaron, ace 10. A hand with little fold equity, so he's going to call. Can he spike the ace? No, but he hits the 10, and
Ouch.
That's going to be trouble for Aaron. Mark's shaking his head, drinking the iced, unsweetened green tea, baby. Say that 5 times fast.
Dude, you're killing me today. I love it. I love it.
I'm alive.
I love it.
If I'm alive, I can gamble, right? That's what I say.
I love that you just mentioned Chalamet.
I'm saying Justin is both Safdie brothers and with a sprinkle of Chamelier mixed into one person.
Amazing.
I'm saying that because he specifically told me not to say that, so I'm saying it just to be funny.
I was within feet of Chalamet Sunday. It was pretty crazy.
That is pretty cool.
Chalamet and Gwyneth Paltrow.
Chalamet! Anyway, let's hope this pot doesn't get too big.
I think that
So
the club slows it down for sure.
Yeah, the club slows it down. Still top pair, top kicker for Aaron Zhang. It's going to try and hit 2 pair or another 10. Justin with the overpair, 3,000 to go on the turn. He doesn't get snap called, but he does get called rather quickly, so this could be concerning for Justin that Aaron has a flush or is drawing to another club. So this is going to be a very interesting river. 9 of hearts. Not a brick.
Not a brick. There's straights that get there.
Jack 7 specifically. 6-7 as well.
Queen Jack of Diamonds is a great hand that could have had on the flop.
Check.
And the queens are going to be good. 1 pair is just music to Justin's ears at that point.
Overpair.
Justin. Not call the 900.
Mark looks a little tilted there. I don't know if he folded a flush or something, but he's talking to himself, so.
I think he. Did he have 10-8
I don't
pre-flop?
Maybe he flopped 2 pair there. I can't remember what he folded, but I mean, it's a great fold pre-flop, Mark, so you can't be that
Dealer didn't know
tough on yourself.
where to go, so I was figured I get out of it.
It was supposed to go here, but I'm a fucking nit.
Another.
Oh, yeah, he said it was supposed to go here, so.
That's a good cover. Yeah.
You can't control what you fold.
Is that straddle? Okay. Still realist to you.
No,
Who infringed upon
You straddle.
the hat? Tony did? Explain this to me, Daryl. I was in the production booth when that happened earlier in the show.
Mark had Jack 9 on that last hand.
Ace, Jack of Hearts, a beautiful hand that rarely wins. Pocket 9s from Mark. He's a little tilted from folding.
You may have just
winning
given
hand.
You may have just given the perfect description to Ace Jack.
I know, right?
Beautiful hand.
Beautiful hand that never wins. That rarely wins, I should say.
Rarely wins. You're
Beautiful
right.
hand that rarely wins, that we always overplay.
Flush draw on the flop.
Ace Jack is the #1 hand that I get knocked out of tournaments with.
And then the second you fold it, you were good. Your pair of aces on the paired board with the 3 whatever flushes.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I hear, if I'm short stacked in a tournament and I get Ace Jack, doesn't matter where I am. Now I just fold it. Doesn't matter where I'm at.
Hey, here we go. Nut flush draw.
Sometimes.
But top pair for Tony. And one overcard for Mark's pocket nines.
It's right here.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'll be right back, okay?
Anytime I'm in a tournament late and I happen to have ace jack, it always attracts this sentence. I'll give you action. I hate that. That's how he gets sent to the parking lot. That's a parking lot hand.
That's a nail in the coffin for J flats.
I'll give you action. No, I just want the blinds, dude.
Don't do that.
Just give me the blinds.
You can make them less or more expensive.
Obviously, I'm experiencing adult trauma here. This did not happen in my childhood. This is more recent. It's like when you hear younger people say, I'm triggered. You're not old enough
You're
to
not
be
triggered. You don't even know. You've never even played a hand with ace jack.
Not old enough to be triggered.
And Mark is the one who goes all in here?
Madness.
And Ryu folds the nut flush draw? What is happening in this hand?
With 2 cards to come, an $8,000 all in, and you get out of there with... Is that a frustration fold?
Don't ask what?
Did he misread his hand? I mean, 8,000 is a lot.
Oh, I know.
But you got 2 cards to come in the nut flush.
Nut flush draw in the muck from Ryu. I mean,
I think he's down on the day. Maybe he didn't want to dig it deeper.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I want to see if these guys are going to say anything. They're talking. There we go.
Yeah, I do. I don't care either way.
I know you don't. I know you don't. Don't worry. It's all for me right now.
What do you have?
Just a 10. Just a 10.
Tough spot. Really tough spot for Tony. I mean, you have a pair of 10s with a jack kicker.
You're losing to a lot. What do you beat right now?
That's it.
I got a good pair.
In the muck. Oh, the 9s. Oh, brutal for
And
Tony.
Phil wants to play it out.
Oh, and the ace comes and max rabbit hunting pain for Ryu, who folded ace jack of hearts. Yikes.
To be fair.
Rabbit hunting only brings pain.
Exactly, but Jay, the best poker players in the world, we love the pain.
Oh my God, yeah. That's
I did not mean to associate myself with the best poker players in the world. But I should say the sickest poker players in the world. We love pain.
Look, I'm in the top 200,000 players on Hendon Mob, so
It's true.
Let's go.
We checked that.
I mean, top 170,000 poker players in the world.
Jay Flats has 8,000 in his Hendon Mob
tournament winnings. Oh yeah.
I have about 4,000.
And you got on the fold.
And I said, "Dang it!"
All right, so now I have the lead, but we're on a race to 10,000. So
right. Oh God, you're gonna get there.
We're on a race.
Much faster than me.
I'm playing in some tournaments next week.
But we did get our first place placements on Hendon Mob. You got first place.
Pretty good.
Not even lucky.
At a casino in Vegas.
Yeah.
And I got first place where? Commerce Casino, baby.
Oh yeah. We are on hand number 97, ladies and gentlemen. We've been crushing it 7-handed all day long. In the Twitch chat, Sacramento says, one day I hope I'll hear someone tell me, I'll give you action. That sounds naughty to me.
I'll give you action, Sacramento.
Sacramento. I'll be in Northern California next week, Sacramento. Meet up with me. Grayton Casino. That's where I'm headed next. Taking my ambassadorship.
You're going to win, too, but I'm not.
Oh, yeah.
I was calling
Nice.
900, but Aaron
That's so cool, man.
with the jack.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Tana Karn, who runs the Run Good Poker series all over the country. It's a good mid-level tournament series.
For 50,
And look at this, Justin with aces. Aces going around late in the stream.
they just disrespect
Stand-up game aces are crazy.
the quality of our limps, and then they will.
Stand-up game with ace-king, leave me alone about being a nit. I got called out for being a nit. And made the right fold, BT dubs. I tried to make an excuse later. Got called out on it.
Last time.
You're experiencing trauma with me. What will happen here?
Against two good hands.
Not a big flop to get paid on. Justin obviously has 99% equity.
Oh, wow.
I should really get the thing. He's
Aaron would need runners to make a wheel to chop.
I don't know, yeah, but
Or queen.
Take me out to dinner sometime.
against what?
It's a gamble.
Of hearts.
Here is a Phil LAAK type bet, 2,075. Phil likes to throw in those extra quarters, and he gets a call. Aaron's got 2 overs, no spades.
Yeah.
If a queen comes out, this is super dangerous. A 10 gets there. Justin has the spade. That gives him the check mark.
Yeah, putting it in anyways.
Do you trap from here?
Basically a perfect flop. Why is
You got a call on the flop. Can you get him to call on the turn?
Heard about it.
Right.
Maybe like 2K? He checks it back. Wow, setting the trap for the river.
Yeah, what do you have? 10 what?
Which is a jack. It's not really going to bring action unless Aaron wants to take a bluff at this with ace high. That's why you check this turn. And Aaron's reaching for chips. The trap is set. He's got 1 foot hanging over the trap. He's reaching for teal chips. This is a big bluff.
I could have had king 10.
Big bluff. And he's going to get snap called. I don't see Justin raising.
Have all the over pairs, yeah.
But I can see him
You could just have Jackson.
snap calling. I was wrong. He's got to think about it.
I wouldn't have shown, but I was forced to.
Very wet board at the end. Straights, flushes, a lot gets there. Aces get cracked all the time.
I hate it.
This is not one of those scenarios. Ace is held up, and Aaron makes a big bluff. That's a good bluff. 6,800 will really put Justin to the test. And whatever Hank is eating smells so good. You're not in the booth, you can't tell, but man, that smells good.
Well, I'm getting my protein in.
Are that wings? Are those barbecue wings?
Barbecue wings.
Oh man, they smell good. Makes me want to bluff.
Had a Caesar salad for lunch, so I'm getting some protein now.
Ooh, good move. Okay,
And-
in the chat.
Yeah.
In the chat. 1 he calls, 2 he folds. What happens with Justin's pocket rockets right here? 1 call, 2 fold, 3 raise all in.
Well, this is very interesting with these 2 holdings. Now, Aaron is blocking the straights, blocking a lot of straights. He's blocking queen 8 and king queen. He's holding the queen of hearts in his hand. Justin is blocking the nut flush. He has ace spades in his hand. So a lot of reasons for Aaron to go for it and a lot of reasons for Justin to call. What will happen? I don't know. This is a really, really weird spot with just 1 pair.
And he folds it.
Oh my God.
It's very dangerous against a player like
Oh my
Aaron
God.
because Aaron could literally have anything there. Not the ace queen.
You did that to him last time.
Wow, he shows it.
You wouldn't do it twice.
No, I'm out of it. Is that straight or a pair?
I don't
It was
I
nothing.
don't know if that was anything.
I prefer my 7 deuce, basically.
Wow.
Metal Mario, I wish I could put that on the chat, but I can't. So just say, you know, something else. But yeah, that was wild. What a line by Aaron. Getting sticky, calling and floating. Every street with ace high puts Justin in a really tough spot, and Justin folds aces. It's just 1 pair. It's hard to make a big call like that when the straight card gets there on the river, when the flush is already there.
He's thinking the same way.
3 spades on the board. Wow. Nice hand, Aaron.
We have a blocker.
Yeah, when you bluff in that situation, you got to bluff big, and I think that was the right bet sizing. 6,800 into that pot was the right amount. I think if it's any smaller than that, Justin finds a call there, but great bet, great bluff by Aaron on the river. On to the next hand where Mark has top pair, top kicker, and we're going to go heads up to the turn. Phil floating with just queen 10. His hand does not improve, and Mark gets the check mark. Mark the shark. Metal Mario says, I like the bluff. Our YouTube and our Twitch followers, they have a really good grasp of the game. I love it when our chat folks jump in with their take. I love it. I love this poker community. I love interacting with people.
11K right there.
We all come from different backgrounds, but we can come together and watch these pros
You were dead. I had ace king.
who play every day.
Good vibe, though. Maybe it was the
We've always got great lineups. We love the players here. We have real players.
Of course not a fucking...
We don't have, you know, billionaires that are just splashing. These guys are in the poker streets every day. And Sacramento says, I think Jay Flats was a bit of a nit that last hand.
I'm glad I misread you.
I love it. I love it. No, that folding pocket aces there was extremely tough. It's not an easy call. I thought it was a snap call. I was wrong. I have been wrong, and I will be wrong again. To be wrong or not to be wrong, that is the question. Ryu's got the ace-queen off. Mark with a 6-5. He catches bottom pair.
Before, I think so.
And Aaron is best. He's reaching for chips. He's going to bet it with his 9s. Not afraid of a jack. Does Ryu want to stick around with 2 overs? He calls with 2 overs. He'll be out of position. Mark's got bottom pair. He calls. So we're going to go 3 ways to the turn. And it's another 9.
These competitors are sitting.
Aaron turns a set.
You know that feeling when it's 3?
How do you extract more money out of these guys? It's got to be a small bet. You have such a strong hand now. You got to bet like 1,000 to keep your opponents in.
Cool. That's what I want. Thank you. You don't need to do that. It's okay.
Aaron asking for kind of a chip count. He was like, let me see what we're working with here. I think you got to bet small. Any large bet or an over bet is just going to scare everybody away. Ryu just has 2 overs with no draws. He has a 0% chance of winning. And Mark, he could catch an 8 to make a straight. So if I'm Aaron, I'm betting like 1,000 to see if somebody would call it. Such a strong hand. He's going to bet much bigger than I thought.
3,000.
Yeah, 3,000. I think that's fold, the end of the hand. 3,300 is the bet. Ryu gets out of the way.
I'm not going to sit here and ponder.
I'm looking this one up. I'm looking that one up, young man. I want to know what you had.
What a strong hand. On hand, 99. Aaron had 9-9 and catches a 9. Like Kismet, like magic, like it was meant to be.
I want to sit down. Tony, can we...
Anime Grandpa.
King Queens. I'll take either side.
What a great name. Anime Grandpa in the Twitch chat. Would he lead with 10 jack on the turn, or would he let Justin bet again and raise?
Yeah.
That's a great question.
Justin always
Awesome King Pho.
jokes. What a nice guy.
Dude, I love me some pho.
What a guy.
Keep you around somehow.
Here we are. We hit it. 100 hands, ladies and gentlemen. It's just after 6 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Not sure how many hands we get left. Usually we're done by like 6:30. I don't know if we started a little late. We'll see. We're on hand number 100. We're still in the stand-up game. I see Tony and James are both still standing, and Tony wakes up with rockets in the big blind. It's time for a squeeze. Hand 100, squeeze.
I'm gonna do the Queen 10 bullshit.
We've had some really good run of hands in a row here. 98, 99, and 100, all interesting hands. And Tony just goes ahead and shoves. It's going to fold around to Justin, who had made a raise, and now that's the end of the hand.
What a perfect 400.
You're gonna hear from Phil. How do you get aces?
Wet board, 3-bet pot. Yep. I think we're talking about the hand from a couple hands ago, but yeah.
Okay, and you don't get called, that's pretty bad luck in a stand.
Well, they were both spinning too. I thought they had something.
Well, yeah.
You can stay tall.
Wow.
Bally, Poker Live, Jay Flats, and Hank the Tank in the booth. It's been a fun ride today. We've had several pots over 20K, and I think, based on the chip stacks that I see, that we're over $150,000 on the table. We might be getting close to 200.
Call. Yeah, I probably have to call. We're deep. We would have played big pot.
Yeah, I don't have strong hand too, so it's basically just poker.
And so now 2 men standing. We got Phil LAAK and James.
Sorry, bro.
If the button somehow gets back around to James and those 2 guys are still standing.
I didn't want to, you know.
Nope, that's it. Phil LAAK says, I don't want to lose the side bet.
I win it right.
Goes all in.
Show it, we keep going.
Okay, don't you?
All right, muck it. Let's go.
What a tease. If I don't show it, we keep going. What a legend. What a legend. If you guys are on Instagram, I put up a player spotlight earlier today on Instagram talking about Phil LAAK. So give that a look. I'll put my handle in the chat. I gave a nice little player spotlight out to Phil.
Those were some fun hands. I was just watching and listening to your commentary and
What time is it, Mark?
really enjoying myself. And, you know, Aaron ZHANG is one of the sickest poker players alive today.
He's showing it today,
really
for
say
sure.
that with confidence. What he continues to bring to the show.
Justin knows the math.
And Aaron will be here again tomorrow.
Oh,
So,
nice.
More crazy action, big bluffs happening with that man in the 3 seat.
James really could have benefited from ace-king suited in the last hand. But he's 1 hand too late.
What am I doing?
Drive me home.
Who's in the booth tomorrow? Who's doing commentary? Tap Scott back?
Actually, doubled it.
I believe Tapscott is back.
Would that be poker.org's Craig Tapscott?
That is poker.org's Craig Tapscott, who did a wonderful article on Bally's viral hand. Bally Poker Live, that is right. Bally Poker Live had a viral hand on Twitter, over 90K views on Jared Griner's post, over 50K views on Derek Kwan's post.
To meet Peter for dinner.
And was that the folded into the muck
That was
chop?
the folded into the muck chop that went viral on Twitter, and we got an article from Poker.org and a video interview, which I orchestrated, actually. I was very proud of my work on that, and
nice.
Came out great. So everybody check out that article.
Peter won something?
And Dominic Franco doing a little There Will Be Blood reference. You know, I love my movies. Justin is about to drink someone's milkshake. Mark my words.
I drink your milkshake.
Those areas have already been drained. They've already been drained.
When I say I'm an oil man, this is my son HW.
I have a competition in me. I don't wish to see others succeed. That's like every player at the poker table.
I wish I had a career like Daniel Day-Lewis. Doesn't matter what my job was, but just a career where you work like every 5 years and then you get an award for being the best.
He's the best. I mean, Anemone wasn't, I didn't see it, but apparently people didn't love that, so.
Yeah, but
he's in one flop at least.
I don't think his performances are ever flops. He goes deep.
No, he's a goat dramatic actor for sure.
He's had several roles that have put him over the top, but I will admit that my favorite Daniel Day-Lewis is Bill the Butcher. He's got lots of great roles.
Gangs of New York is incredible. Is that going to do it for us today?
Wow.
That's our show.
Aaron's going to be the
Aaron
big
put on a
chips.
show today.
He
Aaron
did.
always puts on a show, and he's going to be back tomorrow. So please be sure to tune in if you want to hear Craig Tapscott talk about poker org. If you want to hear me get real on the mic, tune back in tomorrow. Aaron with a 66% VPIP, playing 60% of hands.
Big
Mark
time.
very active. Justin in there. Tony and Ryu are nittiest of the day. Phil and James right in the middle.
But Aaron ZHANG, 23K in the green. And Phil LAAK, respectable, little 38.75. That sounds like a Phil LAAK bet, too, that little 75 at the end.
Aaron, the sicko, just beating up the table in weird spot after weird spot. Really, really fun to watch. You're going to take a look at the instant replay. I just want to give my love and my thank you to everyone in the YouTube chat, everyone in the Twitch chat who is dealing with me waxing poetical.
Very poetic.
Opening my heart to everybody, sharing my, real life struggle. And poker is an emotional game. Poker is a social game. If you cannot open yourself up to people and allow people into your lives, you will never run good. You will never build up a good stack because poker is for the people. It is a people, person-to-person game, believe it or not. Even though when you go to a casino, you might be playing at a table where nobody talks to each other and they just cold 3-bet you and don't say a word and they stack you and you go to your car alone, talking to yourself,
Let it out, let it out,
Tony,
let it out.
No, I'm just saying this is a true part of the game, right? So, but if you can't open yourself to the positive parts of poker, then, you're always just going to have sessions like that. So, anyway, long story short, thank you guys for being here with us. I'm not even letting it out. This is just like what happens sometimes.
Well, big thank you to you, Hank, to Jeff, to Son and Brian, our dealers, to Eric, to Sean, to George. Shout out to all of our viewers, Sacramento, Bakersfield, Fresno, Rancho Cucamonga, Huntington Beach. The states were covered: New York, New Jersey, Florida, Wyoming, Vermont, Michigan, Florida, Pennsylvania, Georgia, and international Canada, Philippines. Mexico, Ghana, North Korea, Norway, and Amsterdam. Thank you to everybody for tuning in. On behalf of everybody here at Bally Poker Live, I'm Jay Flats. Enjoy tomorrow. Craig Tapscott's in the booth. Say goodbye, Hank.
I'm Hank the Tank Poker. Thank you guys so much. Peace and love. Have a safe night. See you tomorrow.